Yeah, we're back. I lived. I survived the food poisoning, thank God. Sucks that it hit me for 2 days. I was really wanting to jump on yesterday, but I could not. I could not, for the life of me, get it out of my system. I guess it's normal, though. Like if you really get hit with something, it usually takes a little more than just half a day. Um, yeah, feeling better now though, so it's good to be back. Let me have a quick look at something. All right, yeah, I think we're good. Pretty sure we are. How we doing? Back to the dive. It sucks. I remember what I left off on. I left on basically having to throw away a day of a dive. I hope it doesn't bite me in the butt. Definitely could have got more, if nothing else, more marlin, right? I can go hunt some spider crab, apparently. It's nighttime. Should I just go to the restaurant? Let me look. Also, let me fix these arms. Alright, we got everything for that. That's good. A vicious fang tooth. I need 2 more fang tooths as well. Fang teeth? Fang tooths? Yeah, you can only have 3 marked. Don't need to mark that because it's done. I wouldn't mind doing these. We need to get a little bit. Can I continue to do the Balatro thing and make money from it? Dude, that Balatro minigame. They did a good job with that because just playing the minigame certainly makes me realize or sells me on the actual game. I can see why or how it would be a little too satisfying, right? For sure. But let's try not to be a... Oh. Did I already pluck them weeds? Let me go check. I think I did. Yeah, let's try not to fall into the trap of being only Balatro streamer. I say as I'm about to immediately go tomorrow back to the Sea People Village and start playing Balatro again. I think I am going to spend the night just doing a full restaurant run. I was thinking about a night dive. I guess a night dive could net me a shark, though. Yeah. And I have this. I could dive. Yeah, let's do that. Let's dive tonight, and then I can test if the trank rifle works the way that I'm hoping it does. And maybe net myself an evening shark. Immediately, right out the gate. Get out of here. In the pocket. In the pocket with you. Very nice of him to hang out while I was reeling his friend in. Did they not move when you're doing the minigame? Or was that just being lucky? If they don't move, I feel like they have to move when you're doing the minigame. I'm pretty sure I've been hit before. I'd be very generous if they didn't. I can just shove him in my pockets, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Ooh, give. So, the box jellyfish was considered small. I think. Yeah, it had to have been, because it went into my pocket. I need to find something big. I want to find a big target and see if we can sleep it. Because if we can, I'm going to be very, very happy. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Ooh. Don't even need to wrestle with him now that I got that tip. Come here, shark. I have to experiment on you, my friend. Oh god. Oh god, I forgot. Yeah, can you come over this way? Do me a favor. Come over here. Oh shit. Ooh, baby, that's a big deal. So I officially have a way to trank and capture large targets now. Oh man, I love it. Why? I don't know if I like that decision though, because why have the small handgun be a thing at all at that point? If they made it so the final upgrade to it would let you trank large targets too, then, you know, 100%. But committing fully to upgrading that thing and then it's still not affecting big fish? I don't know about that, man. Yeah, I don't know about that. These damn little guys are gonna tear me up. This is where the net gun would be nice. Speaking of, let me drop that for a second. Howdy, Leo. How are you? I'm doing a lot better. I got that food poison the other day, and that was kicking my butt, but now we doing right as rain. Just peachy. Let's try and get these guys in one spot, yeah? There we go, perfect. Nope. Never mind, I goofed. I goofed, and now I get punished. Get in my pocket. How about yourself? How you doing? There we go, just one more. Perfect. Yeah, heck yeah, that's right. Food poison sucks. Very glad to be over it. Alright, break that down. I need to go find an O2 canister. Starting to get a little low. I want to get one more shark. I can't remember which evening shark I needed. There's a rope there. Give. I know I think there was one that I was done with, and I bet you it's a hammerhead, actually. Yeah, it's definitely a hammerhead. Let's try to find some O2 real fast, yeah? Well, if nothing else, I got that. We can hit the panic button, if need be. About to head over to your girlfriend's for a bit. I hope you have a good time. Good luck. What's up, Samurai? Yes, you told me about saving up for a PC. How's that coming along? I think I might be going the wrong way for oxygen. I don't remember seeing a barrel down here. Should be mostly safe for me to go this way, though. Let's see. Man, there's nothing here. Yeah, I think I might have to pop this canister. That's alright. Evening dives don't let you go far anyway, so popping this canister is not that big of a deal. Oh, you're meeting her mom for the first time. First impressions are big, yeah? Try to start things off on a good foot. If at all possible. Well, perfect timing. Hell yeah, I was just about to hit that canister. Guess who just ordered one? Ooh, exciting. I hope you got a good deal, Samurai. Good. Whoa. That thing was coming at me. Get out of here, you little shit. Get in my pocket. 4070 is a very solid card. Very, very solid. Especially if you don't do 4K stuff, like if you do 2K or just standard HD, like 1920 by 1080 for a monitor, or at whatever screen. Yeah, 4070 will do wonders for you, without a doubt. Ouch. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. 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 Damn. He's a feisty little guy. He is called a devil scorpion fish. Makes sense for him to be feisty. Her mom's the type of old person to complain a bunch. It's always easier said than done. But if nothing else, brother, just keep your composure and don't let her get under your skin. Sometimes that's the best way to make a good impression. Beyond that, I still think nice gestures, even if she's gonna be snarky or bitter about it. She can be, but it doesn't lessen the action, like the choice that you're making and doing. Just try. And then, if nothing else, you have peace of mind to know you did something good by yourself. And that's enough. Doesn't need to be more. Sleep. Thank you. You can't wait? I bet, dude. I always, like, you want to talk about the feeling of Christmas? There's nothing that feels like Christmas to me than having exciting... come on. It's nothing new. Boys and toys, right? Having an exciting piece of tech on the way. Oh, man. At least that way I'm still kicking. Still young at heart to some capacity. Oh, look at this little guy, dude. He's coming out for blood. I respect it, Chief. You're also a pain in my ass. Get in the pocket. Let's wait for that venom. Yeah, look how much damage that thing does, dude. They are mean. Mean little guys. That must be the worst poison in the game. Them suckers sting you and you're feeling it. Yoink. That's just a straight upgrade. That's what I have, yeah? I think it is. No, it's not. Still an upgrade. Because this is the one that can chain. Yeah. Though I kind of prefer the one I had that hits him with paralysis. Having the chain is a little... I guess it's good if you're dealing with them little bastards. Ooh. You're a biggin. I don't want him, though. You know? I only have one. I would really like to get the hammerhead. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, sir. Don't make me do this. You leave me no choice, I will destroy you. I'm fairly confident the squid also wouldn't be bad to grab, I think. Hey. Calm yourself. I think the big thing I'm going for, I want to find the hammerhead, and I think he's in the ship, right? I'm pretty sure he spawns in the ship debris. Let's go find out. If nothing else, I could snag that big bastard. I think that's just a tiger shark, though. Sharp Japanese sword. Good damage, but I ain't out here for damage. I'm out here to squeaky toy bonk things to sleep. Why is it the squeaky toy that bonks them to sleep, too? I don't think that makes much sense. If anything, that should wake you up. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way to find said ship, though. What is this? Is this another little feller? Nope. Fragment. There's a little feller. Come here, buddy. Get in the pocket. Those guys are actually pretty good if I can get a bunch of them. Maybe cram the fish farm for it. I think they'd be a nice one to have in the fish farm. I just want sharks and exquisite delicacy small things. I think we'd do good things with that. this 002 barrel action out here. I have to keep a mental note of that spot. I don't think I'll have to come back here, but just in case. Can I break this down? Nope. It's alright. It'd be A-okay. Lurking? Lurk away, Shawnee. Also, sorry. Hi, Shawnee. Hope you're doing well. Look at me being rude to my own mods. Bad streamer. I'm a dick. Apologies. You're just tired? Yeah, I feel that. I'm quite tired myself. We are gonna have a shorter stream today. Then again, this does look like the area. Maybe not. Let me get to the surface and check. I hate these barracudas. They're such a pain. I have no interest in you, sirs. Leave me be. Apology accepted. Good. Always good to be forgiven. Maybe it's not. Did it clear up because I completed some sort of, like, quest? That don't seem right. I hope that's not the case. Because then I mean, the hammerhead has to spawn still somewhere. Maybe it's not maybe it's just not out in the night. I could have swore I've dealt with a hammerhead during nighttime, though. Ow. Dick. Deflate. Punk. Punk. Sleep. Spicy. Spicy porcupine fish. I guess I could be too far over. It doesn't make sense, though. I feel like the ship was always as far to the left as you could get. Maybe not. Maybe they finally changed up the layout to this area enough that it's throwing me off. It's been a hot minute since we actually were playing Dave the Diver, so I think I can be forgiven for not clearly remembering. But let's see. See what we get up to. Trying to recall what I needed fragments for. I needed a lot of them. I know it was an exuberant amount of fragments, but for what? That I do not recall. Let's find out. Let's find Airs 1. You think that's the guy? I think that might be the guy. If it is, I kinda need to blow these guys up, because they're a pain to deal with otherwise. Let me drop that O2 for a second. Come here. They're smart? Crazy. Well, that kind of sucks for me, doesn't it? Not smart enough. Suckers. I didn't expect the fish to be aware of a sensor bomb. They wanted to make nighttime a little more challenging, I guess. Alright, devs, good for you. It's kind of fun. Let's see. Where's he at? I just heard him kicking about. Do I grab this guy? Yeah, I think I'll grab this guy. I know I need the hammerhead. I can't remember if he's the one I need. It doesn't hurt to get him, though, right? Okay. One and done, baby. Get in the boat. See you on the farm. Make lots of babies for me. Now watch, the moment I come around this corner, I'm gonna see a hammerhead. Break my heart. Where's he at? Okay, it's not a hammerhead. That could be another one that I need, though. That's the... I don't know if he was good. I need to check which one. I guess I could still take him out. Yeah, let's take him out. If nothing else, getting the meat from him. Uh-oh. So this is kind of the moment where the chain lightning is going to prove itself. Well, it didn't last that long, but if you have those little guys chasing you during a bigger fish fight, I guess it do be nice. But that's kind of the only situation. I still feel like any other moment or thing that you're doing would more warrant it, like any of the other harpoon heads. I guess it's alright. It's not terrible. There should be an O2 barrel around here, though. Yeah, I'll just pop it. Pop it and grab it. Yeah, look at that. I knew it. I knew there was going to be one right next to me. That's fine. There's not too much left of this zone at nighttime anyway. In the net. Stuff them in your pocket, Dave. Alright, we're out of the boost. Leave me alone, barracudas. This is definitely not the right area for the ship debris, but I'm still curious to see what's down here. If it's going to be consistently spawning. I have no idea if it will. But if so, I have no love for those. You are useless to me. Sawfish. Saw shark? Can't even remember their name. Come here. Give me. Yoink. Pretty sure we're getting near the bottom, where it's not going to let us go any further. Yeah, we sure are. Alright. The only other spot that I haven't done, I feel, is the midsection. Go ahead and hit this barrel. Once I get this barrel, then I might just hit an escape radio spot. What do they call that? Is that a diving bell? Not particularly up to date on my terminology for diving. I don't have the... I know a lot of people have like a genuine fear or a phobia of the deep sea or the ocean. I don't have that. But man, I'll tell you, I don't also have much interest in exploring it and being involved. I can leave it well enough alone. Appreciate it from a distance. That's enough for me. Giant squid friend might be nice. Giant squid friend, you want to come home? I don't think I can put the barracudas in my pocket, can I? Let's find out. Ooh, I can. Alright. I guess that's what I'll grab, just for the sake of having it. Because I'm not sure there's going to be anything else for me to really bother with out here. Yeah, see, I'm back at the sword. Alright, that's pretty much it. So does that mean the ship is gone? I might have overlooked it, but it might mean the ship is gone. And if the ship's gone... that sucks. I might have... at least for nighttime diving, I might have lost my chance to get the hammerhead. Pretty sure he's out and about during the day, though. dead one. Should just be squeaky hammering them. Where's the rest of your friends at, Tell me. Tell me so I may further cram my pockets with your brethren. Thinking of brethren, I saw Space Marine 2 had an update today. It's been a while since I've jumped on there. They've had a couple updates that I haven't touched the content of. I'm waiting. I really want to do or play it. It's one of those games that I play on off time with my brother when we catch up every now and then. I'd really like them to introduce Prestiging. Prestiging would make playing that game feel a little more like less grindy and more something to get for the grind. Well, I guess I'll just start heading up. Yeah, we haven't been here, but there's never any sharks out here. Not with stuff blowing like that. Ooh, getting so heavy, Dave. So heavy. Stuff something else in our pocket real quick. Yeah, go ahead. Try and spear me. And now, taking you home. I still got room for something. I thought that was gonna be it. Nope, 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 nope. Dave! Oh, there we go. I missed the chance for a silver bowl. Heartbreaking. There's a barracuda. Come here. I don't think he's gonna have anything. Oh, now we're over. Okay, well, that's it. Now we're overweight. Never mind, barracuda. You get to live. I don't think the barracudas will have anything interesting for me dish-wise. And I don't know if I'm gonna want them in the farm. But for now, pretty sure the evening pool that I have on the farm is also the least filled, so I'm on escape pod. I don't know. I wish they kind of tell you if they were actually good stat-wise, or let you see their racing stats. You only get to do that when you return to the Sea People village, though. Unless they start betting some serious money in those races, that didn't feel like the good way to go about getting money with the Sea People. Especially now that they introduced Balatro. I might as well have fun while I'm grinding the cash, right? Copper shark. Is that maybe my first copper shark? It wasn't a thrasher, it was a white tip that I got. That's less interesting. I think I do still need a white tip, but... Thank you, Bancho. Let me go check. Yeah, the white tip wouldn't make sense to show up here. I didn't get anything. Or did I? Clearfin lion. Ain't anything I want. Long spine squirrelfish? Spear squid, white shrimp. Yeah, I really didn't get anything that I really had or would have wanted. We'll see what they're bringing to the table later, but... Let's see about this one, yeah? Do you think because I got it during the evening, he doesn't come home? He doesn't go into this? Doesn't make sense. Maybe it's not always guaranteed to end up in your farm. Not sure how I feel about that. That's fine. Alright. Let us go. Open up the restaurant for a little bit. I don't need much money in order to upgrade my... Pretty sure it was my suit that I was eyeing. I think I need one more suit upgrade in order to get good stuff going. She jumps up to 393. That still doesn't quite meet... Yeah, that still doesn't quite match, though. Yusuke... He's up and cooking by 40 each training. Which I don't think that's bad. But it ain't no 55, is it? Or no, this is 45. What am I saying? Math. I can do numbers. Okay, so he's not that far behind, but her base is just so much better with that double cooking up. Yeah, I was waiting to do this. I was waiting to do this because I wanted to see... We're very close to ranking up, right? I wanted to see what getting an ad at the rank that we would have would present. Alright. Apparently I got something new here. What was it? Ah. I mean, look. Bancho loves it, so it has to be up there. Make that man happy. Master Chef should be. What are we working with menu-wise? Damn, beer gets me 30. Green tea is only 1. I understand. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Green tea should be more than just 1 coin. Let's see. How much rice do I need? Oh man, I need a lot. What's the taste ranking we need? 250? That's a shame. So even if I got this upgraded, I'd be 10 shy. They know what they were doing. Yeah, everything goes up just shy of where I need it. If I dive a knight again, I bet you I could get a bunch of those guys. With the net. So powerful, Bancho. And no fish remained. Too powerful. I might spend my next evening diving again. This starts to climb pretty fast too, though. You know, if I focus on Marlin, we have the event coming up. One more Marlin increase will get me the Cooksta level. It's also going to be tied to the event, so it's going to make us bank. Marlin might be the play. Yeah. My Mega Mouth potential, though. I've got the Mega Mouths going in the farm. They're starting to build up nicely, too. Yeah, I'm thinking Mega Mouth might be the ticket. stir-fried hermit crab and seaweed. Serves 10. The chewy and savory flavor of the crab meat is complemented by sea trumpet. Uh-huh. I guess we can serve this. It's late at night, so we may as well do it only and guarantee that people, because we're gonna make profit, or at least enough, like we'll maximize our profit for the shorter time we have during the evening. I think that might be the play. That thresher's jumping up pretty nicely. All right. We got a lot of things is like potentially pretty good. I think this is what I'm gonna do. Because it serves 10, I'm gonna force them to buy it. And then once it starts to get low, I need to be quick. I need to be quick and I need to jump on topping things back up, right? Yeah. Alright. I do believe that is enough for now. Sure. Let's do that. Alright, people. Places. Let's make some money. That's generous. It does pause it. I thought it was going to keep going. Alright, it's about used up, so let's jump on... Why not? Is it one? It is one serving. There we go. Yep, already gone. Okay, this is... They're going faster. There's more people pouring in than I expected. I don't know if I want to put the Mega Mouth, though. Maybe I do. Let's do Tiger Shark. Man, I love to look over and see my money soaring. I wish they finished that one dish, though. There was 2 left. I don't mind the shark meat going out, but that one dish going away was a little unpleasant. Hell yeah. Today's the day. For the VIP, at least. Yeah. We got this.
Hello there. A wonderful Monday. Thanks to your help, we were able to get a special in the magazine we issued today. Please keep up the good work. I'll be back on Saturday.
New fish found. The discovery of warrior parrotfish has increased magazine sales. Udo has sent you a monetary reward as a show of appreciation. I got $1,000 for catching the old warrior parrotfish. Yeah, we're making some bank on the weekends. That's good stuff. I'm ready for more. I thought it was a giant lobster dish. It's just one leg. Ooh, that'd be so nice. So close, yet so far. Where are we at? I got a weed to take care of. Understood. Let's go do that. I didn't leave this... Wait a minute. How do I do this, sir? Yeah, that was the thing. I wasn't sure. I guess the VIP coming up means I'm about to get a new dish. The new dishes tend to have a bit of money to them. Howdy, Lava. How you doing? So I think carrot and eggplant's still kind of the play, ain't it? Hell yeah. There we go. You missed us. Missed you too. Is the job going well? Just got back from grocery store? Hopefully with good food. Let's check on the fish real quick. Put them groceries away? I guess. If you gotta. Jeez. Groceries and food storage over streamer. Breaking my heart. White shrimp spear squid. Yeah, it's just them boys that hatched. Oh, we got more variety in here, but it's not anything I was really wanting. It's fine. Lots of tuna. Lots of tuna and puffers. Hell yeah. Unable to attain or breed fish. That's less good. Cuttlefish have got to go. I don't want any of them. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't there something? It was a recipe that I didn't have access to yet, I think was the thing. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Coral trout? I can get out of there. We ain't doing nothing with that. Tiger shark, you can hang out. Smooth hammerhead. Oh, so they go in here. They're about at 130 meters depth. I guess this will stay. I do need to get a tiger shark and a hammerhead. Understood. Home jellies are everywhere, and it is overpopulating them. Alright, let's go ahead and send them. Maybe just 4? Yeah, I think just 4 is fine. Megamouths, I know you're taking up space, but I really don't have too many. We'll do this. I'll keep 4. I would like to have just the 3 stars. I don't know if that even matters or does anything for me, but... Yeah, so 50 and 250. How much are you going to charge me to upgrade that, sir? 250 is very expensive. 50, not so bad. How much do I need for this suit? May as well. Oh shit. Max level? We're kind of getting towards the end with Dave the Diver then, I guess. Okay. Do I want more air? Or I keep... You know what? Fish are going to be happy if fish got space. Yeah? Let's keep upgrading. I really want to do the 250 upgrade because my Mega Mouth potential is fantastic. I want to lean into that. Yes. Yes! More Mega Mouths. All the Mega Mouths. All in. All in on them. I think the 50 has potential. I mean, does it? It definitely does, because the 50 is where I have the tuna, if nothing else. I think the marlins are there too, aren't they? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, let's build up. 50 definitely has a lot of potential. Do it. Alright, I'm happy with that. I feel like that's money well spent. It's a little bit much for what I need currently. But I don't imagine it'll take too long to start to populate more. Steel net sensor trap. Oxygen tank expansion. Yeah, I want to get this. If I'm gonna be... I have 2 charges of it, and if I'm gonna be grabbing the Marlin, I have to get the Marlin. Marlin's big for the day. Do I think this is gonna be the dive where we start to really... It depends on if tuna's there. I'm not sure if they will be. I think it might just be Marlin. Which I can grab 2 of them, tops, to the boat, and then everything else has to go in my pocket. Let's do that. Before I jump immediately to the Sea People Village and get sucked into to Balatro. Let's go for Marlins. Yeah? Marlins are also extremely sturdy. I could pretty confidently shoot them with the tranq rifle and not worry about them dying. Baseball bat, I guess. Better than nothing. Show me some Marlin. Now we're talking. Squeaky hammer. Squeaky hammer is best. Hey, we got some of these boys after all. They could be worth using the trap on. But I can't get distracted. I don't have enough drones to bring them home. Marlins first. Everything else comes after. The big Marlin day is coming up. Stay focused. Very tempted to... Yeah, I can find ammo. Let's do this. It's so mean. Sorry, sir. But I need you. Go away. Get. Beat to death with a squeaky hammer. Gotta be one of the worst ways to go. Get out of my pocket, though. Not thrilled to see tuna. I guess that's why I have this. Let me see if we got Marlin. We do have Marlin. Alright. Well, if Marlin's out here... Pink dolphin. Oh, shit. Pink dolphin is, too. Ouch. I do need one of those, but I have to stay focused. Marlin first. Although you are picking a fight, sir, and you are not going to win. Ouch. You're just going to be a pain in my ass this whole time, aren't you? Oh, fuck. Maybe he will win it. Don't you dare. Excuse me? That That is so heartbreaking. I spent on the traps. I didn't even use anything. Oh, I got complacent. Damn it. All right, what am I taking home? Man, that sucks. I guess the head. Yeah. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. God, that's rough. Oh, man. I'm angry. I'm angry about that. I guess it's not the worst. I mean, it kind of sucks. Like, it really sucks just to lose the potential to have gotten twice as much in a day. I can still put him to sleep with the gun. Like, losing the traps is whatever. It's less important now to have that. Because of that asshole right there. I didn't respect him enough. I thought for sure I was going to put him to sleep with one of my shots. Showed me, though. Where does ass go? It's time for sweet, sweet revenge. Where are you at, you son of a bitch? Show yourself. There you are. Don't hide behind the humphead parrotfish. Face me, coward. It hurts so bad. Just go down. This is another thing. Didn't respect him enough for the fact that he is also tanky. He takes a little bit of punishment. And by a little bit, I mean the entirety of my damn rifle. Alright. Cut them up, stuff them in your pockets. It's a good thing there's ammo down here. Now I go on the hunt for some marlin. It's another thing that I'm wondering, I would like to have, or have it be the case, when you fully upgrade the net gun, I just wish there was more things that would affect big fish. I guess it's a balance thing, right? If you got a net gun and that small trank gun, you wouldn't need to bother getting the tranks on the other stuff, I guess. I don't know. I mean, like, sort of, kinda. It's still nice. Like, say that you wanted the damage, right? You wanted to be able to cover every base. I feel like they'd have a home. Because you only have so many drones, also. Yeah, that is kind of a weird thought. You only have so many drones. Seems silly to me. Howdy, Sana. How you doing, Chief? I need Marlin and I need O2. Give me one or the other game. Ouch. You doing alright? To head out to go get car emissions taken care of. Oh, joy of joys. Everyone's favorite thing. Might snag some lunch on the way. Didn't you just eat? What'd you eat, by the way? Hey, there's a marlin. Come here, you son of a bitch. I gotta take you home. Don't you spear me. Hell yeah. I'll be seeing you later, beautiful. I hope. stuff them in the fish farm. Breakfast casserole? You had a small slice. Uh-huh. Show me more marlin. None of you are marlin. I need marlin. And if you run out and grab something, what are you gonna get? This is the answer that's gonna kill me. Oh, you know what? Actually, I take that back. Wendy's has to be the one place where I've not had it often, or a whole lot of it. Every time I have, I've kind of enjoyed it. I dig me some Wendy's. It's one of those guilty food places that I wish I had a little more of, since I've had it so few times. It just never felt like it was worth going all the way out to the nearest one. Kind of wish it was closer. Grab that shark. Yeah, shark. That shock? Yeah, I think shock's nicer than poison. It's also 1 more point of damage. Break it on down. You're still telling me there's a marlin here. I wish this thing would, like, you could tune it. It'd be real great if you could tune it so that it would beep when you get close to it. The way that it does for the special fish you hunt. Bit of a drive for you too, but the missions, it's on the way to the missions. Yeah, then why not? The opportunity presents itself, right? What's your go-to at Wendy's? Hey, I see you. Here's the boy. Come here. I want you. Ooh, we got a couple of boys. Unfortunately, I do not have enough drones for you. But I'll be taking you home. The other... Unfortunately for you, there is no going home. Only pieces of you. Ouch. Wow, none of those got him to go to sleep. There we go. Junior bacon cheeseburger and a spicy chicken sandwich. The last thing I remember getting... No, I think I actually had something else from him at one point after that. But the one that is a lasting memory, one of the few times that I did get Wendy's, it was the bacon cheeseburger, or maybe like a special version of it. It was so much bacon, dude. Like, literally to the point where I was almost not... The Baconator, that's it. Yeah, that thing was a menace. That was a menace. It is too much. It's it was just... I love me some bacon. But dude, I was struggling. It's just the amount of salt. I could feel the liquid being sucked out of my body. Eating that thing. It was pulling it away. Insane. Yeah, just too much. Yeah, I know, game. I'm hoping to find O2. I appreciate the warning, but we will be fine. Hell yeah. Well, can I check again? Still says Marlin. But I don't know if it updates, right? I feel like it should. That's the whole point of it. Not just tell you that, hey, it's here. Pop back in after emissions and stream in the car. Alright, Chief. See you when I see you, Sana. Get him out. Don't want him. Just had to get him out of the way. Let's go for this tiger shark, yeah. The odds are not great, but it is possible to get the eggs from them, even when you chop them up. Shit. He's a biggin. Sleepy. Sleepy boy. But now you dead. Give me an egg. I need one more of you. One more of you to get the farm going. Not sure it happened. I don't know if it always pops up to show you if it does, though. You know? I don't know. Pretty sure we're too deep now to be finding marlin. I'm not sure there... I feel like I was pretty much everywhere up top, though. I'm not sure there's anything left to be found. I think I can just play whenever I want. I mean, that's always been the case, Jet. Unless you start forking over a whole lot of cash, my guy. That is the case. Nah, it's more just I was enjoying the time slot we were doing, and it numbers wise at least it was better, but it wasn't vibing with me for the day-to-day cycle because it was really rough when the cats would be problematic or something would happen, vomit and everything, or there's anything that goes on the day-to-day. I don't think I can make it gel. Not comfortably. Am I feeling better? Yes. I'd say I'm like 95% better. I still feel, you know, a slight degree of the after effects. Yesterday was pretty rough. I was really wanting to come back yesterday, like jump back on streaming. But once it got closer and later into the night, I just had that persistent feeling. It's a blessing and a curse. And I'm not one of those people to force myself to throw up. It's a blessing and a curse. I very rarely get in a bad enough way where I do upchuck. But if it's something where I'm persistently sick and it's something that does need to get out of my body, I'm usually stuck lingering with it. And it sucks, dude. It sucks because I know I would be feeling right as rain if I just get it out of me. But stomach doesn't want to play ball. It's like, nah, we can keep this down. Bet we can keep this down. There's nothing to it but to do it. And it does. But it kind of threw a wrench into things yesterday for me. You can puke like a man. While that sounds like an amazing party trick, Jet, for some at least, be mindful of it. You don't want to do too much acid damage to your esophagus. It will not put you in a good spot as you age. Man, I am picking on that poor hammerhead like nobody's business. That boy was beefy. Nope. Hey, calm yourself. Sir? Cease. Ow. Damn, dude, what is he? Other than wrecking my shit. Ooh. Bad time. Alright, I gotta pop a heal. Was there ammo over here? I hope there was. Yeah, there is. Ouch. Dude, everything out here is just an absolutely bad time. Holy shit. Go down. Oof. Spooky. You only use it when you feel like you need a good purge, like something ain't sitting right. Yeah, it's like I said, a big part of me really wished I kind of could have done that. I could have forced myself, but I had family, my grandfather, who had acid reflux issues, and he never took proper care of it. I don't want to end up like he did. He had to keep going in as he got older to the hospital, and they had to put a balloon in his throat because he had scar tissue that built up so much from acid coming up like back and forth. And they had to like use the balloon to stretch his esophagus for a while so that he could eat. And it would only last so long. So he had to keep going back in to have that done. Like, no, thank you, dude. I'll pass on that. I don't want to make that a frequent occurrence. Nope, nope, nope. Is there any chance that I can get... Yeah, sailfish. Dude, that sailfish was mean. You think the sailfish always spawns in here? If that bad boy always spawns in there, I bet you the hammerhead does too. I could snag the hammerhead and the sailfish each run. Be pretty fantastic. Dude, I feel like I am way overweight. Tiger shark? Let's get rid of him. Yes, give me salt. Hell yeah. I can come with you on the road trip. I don't mind coming with you, Sana, as long as you give me Wendy's. That's the condition. I don't even know what I would order from Wendy's. That's how infrequent. Like, I'm not familiar with their menu. You know how you can do that? It's because it's the way you sing, Jet. Your body has gotten... You've trained the muscles so much in that area. You're just familiar enough with the feeling. You're able to do it on command. Kind of a talent. Should I already return? Nah, I want to go to the Sea People Village. Yeah, let me go to the Sea People Village. And I gotta get to the... I don't have to go all the way down, right? I just gotta go all the way to the right. Start to make my way down. We get to the records room, is it? And I can warp there. Top me up and let's boogie. Might take a couple E's, but you can do it. Just with power comes responsibility. Yeah. Just use it wisely. Don't abuse. Think about your future self. Someone's got to take care of them. Already at the depths? If I'm already at the depths, I feel like I'm too far down. Oh, maybe I will go to the Sea People Village the established way. Rubber chicken? Yeah, this isn't a bad idea, because I do need to kill those things, too. We have quests to do down here. Go away, fish. You are not wanted. This bastard is. Hell yeah. Get out of my pockets. Don't want you. But otherwise, how you doing, Jet? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a hot minute before we get there, but the plan also, just to mention it, bring it, like, talk to you guys. My goal, it might take me a little bit to adjust to it. My goal is we're not going back to what we were doing before. My goal time that I'll test out next is probably going to be... So the time that I was ending stream currently was always 6 o'clock my time in the morning. I plan on starting at 7 or 8. So an hour or two from my end time previously. And then going from there. Which you always talk about me wrapping up too soon. So that still works. Like, my start time is still falling in that window of you wanting to hang out and see me. Right? Sounds like a win to me. Woke up like 3 times this morning and went back to bed. I wish that was the day I was having. My sleep today, because I've started to, there's other things going on in life for me where I was like, all right, I do have to make this schedule change sooner than I thought. I was already trying to make that shift a bit. Dude, it was a bad time. Look at him going to sleep like that. I want to eat you so bad, Dave. He's hungry for the Dave. Can you blame him? Look at him. Down he goes. Too much. Too much in his pockets. Do I still have the tiger shark? I'd rather have Mega Mouth. I don't want to get rid of Marlin. There's Thresher meat. There's no tiger shark though. I've been getting off between 8 and 10. I thought I've been consistent. Have I not? I've been getting off... Well, let's say I've been getting off at 8. I would try my plan. We'll see how it goes, because I still have to acclimate to things. And whether or not it'll vibe. It should, though. Ooh, there is Tiger Shark. My plan is to start... If I get off at 8, or I've been getting off at 8, my plan would be to start at 9 or 10. So, like, an hour or two from where things have been ending. Yep. That's the plan, at least. We'll see how it goes. If nothing else, I'm sure it's gonna mesh at least mildly better than the current situation. So it should be doable. But yeah, most days were fine. Like, doing the US time was working pretty well. But there are obligations and things that I have to be able to meet and take care of from time to time. And then the cat's throwing a wrench into things occasionally. So, kinda gotta change. On top of just how I was feeling, I think I could have been fine with it more also. A big thing that kills me for doing it at that hour is I'm inside of an apartment complex, right? And I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be the guy that's bothering people's sleep or potentially being noisy for neighbors. That's just... I don't vibe with that. I haven't had any complaints, but I'm gonna make the assumption, being in Finland, that nobody is gonna actively complain unless you're burning the house down. They're too polite. So you're now looking at a 9 to 2 a.m. stream. Probably like 9 to... Let's say 9 to 3 or possibly 4. I might also tack on an extra hour. Instead of doing 6, I might go to 7 hours. This is all to be decided. But we'll see. The new times for you, because if I'm starting, the new times for you would be... Well, I'm 7 hours ahead, right? So I would start at midnight your time, and then end on 7 in the morning. What's going on in Sweden? Nothing exactly insanely out of the ordinary, I feel. I don't know, but I can't, honestly, I can't say. I haven't been following it or digging deeper. Yeah, Sana's East Coast. There's a 7-hour difference. I'm 7 hours ahead from Sana. So if I start at 7 in the morning, that would be midnight your time. Midnight to 7 in the morning for you. Good lord, you'll never catch the stream. Oh no, I'm losing my mod. That's your time to sleep, midnight to 7? I understand, Chief. That's alright. Sana, look at it like this. That just means you and I get alone time after stream. Yeah? Yes, they did, Jet. Unfortunately. I don't know if that's kind of a thing you want to own, Chief. It's just, let's not make claims on that, yeah? We had dibs, damn it. But yeah, you right. You right. Only 50 bay. I just want to get to the gambling den. I want to play the next 3 hours of stream. Yeah, sorry. Also, today's going to be a shorter stream, just to let you know. I'm going to play the next 3 hours of stream just playing the Balatro minigame. A heads up. Oh, this is a blacksmith. Get out of here. I don't want nothing to do with you. You promised to help me and you do nothing. At least the gambling den's going to give me money. Howdy, Hawk. How you doing? Hawk. I've got terrible news for you. I've had a moral victory of Sana admitting that I was right. I've turned another Dragon Age 2 believer and lover into an awakened individual. He understands Origins is superior now. I'm sorry, but also not entirely. Personal victories. Hey, the fake person on YouTube's back. Howdy, Drider. How you doing? My delusions return. You think you claimed him in 99 with that? It was a very unfortunate start to things. Man, when that happened, I was about to dive on you, Hawk, saying you love all of them. Veilguard, what are you talking about? Don't you lie to me. Don't you blatantly lie to your streamer like that. All the actual Dragon Age games. I hate to say it. I think Veilguard is still a Dragon Age game. You all need to get me popular. You all need to get me popular enough that I can have enough clout on the internet to get the person that was in charge of the writing for Dragon Age I want to be able to sit down with them. Make me internet famous so that I can sit down with that person and ask them how much of Veilguard's story was part of the plan. I want to get you guys answers. Mostly for myself as well. I want an explanation. I want the truth. I want the honest to God motivation. And was I doomed to fall out of love with the game from the get-go? Was it always part of the plan? Will I slap him for you? I can neither confirm nor deny such an action. I don't want recorded evidence of me saying yes, I will commit assault, or battery, rather. Pretty well, you're here to check out Dave the Diver. Drider, I apologize. You came at the worst time, because I'm now playing Balatro inside Dave the Diver. So this is not a good look of Dave the Diver the game, because I'm now playing another game inside the game. Invite you as your assistant. I mean, you kinda already are, Hawk. Your days off, you'll be turning on stream when you lay down. Let everybody rock you to sleep. I don't know how you can do that. All you people that sleep with like white noise or background sound, crazy to me. My brain does not comprehend it. I guess I'll go for 2 pairs. Yeah. The bot attacked Hawk because of aggression. Now hold on. Hold on now. That's allowed. There you go. You have said way worse, which is kind of funny. It could be because I turned the one back. EA's back. Yeah, truly. It could be because I turned the one bot back on, and I haven't fiddled with his aggressiveness. He might be through the roof still. Do I sleep in the quiet? Of course I do. That's what you're supposed to do. It's quiet time. You go to sleep. And I need to check out the Kingdom Come Deliverance games. Jet, I don't know if those games are for me, Chief. I really don't want to keep coasting along on... How close am I to... You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's try to get a flush, yeah? Hell yeah. Hey, Loki! Can't mod while driving? I got you. Don't worry. Loki, how you doing? Drider, welcome over to Twitch. You know, I appreciate you coming over here just to keep Jet from attacking me that I'm delusional, but I think Jet's already believing that you're a paid actor, was it? There's no stopping that, man. In your case, it's because you spent a lot of time sleeping next to hella other people. True. That makes sense for you, Jet. It's a bit lonely in the YouTube world. Maybe someday, Drider. I hope to have a crowd for everybody, right? Like, that's the dream, other than being able to afford food and housing. The dream for... I don't know, what would you call it? As a creator? I mean, I think everybody wants it, though, right? I would love to be able to have a community for every platform so y'all could just be doing your thing and having a good time everywhere. I don't know how to make that possible, other than Hawk getting me famous. It's now on Hawk. She's agreed to shoulder this burden. If I don't become internet famous, we know who to blame. This Joker gains molt per hand played, and then -3 molt per discard. It's not that great. I don't like that. Every played card every played card counts in scoring. No, I do my shorts. Awesome to hear that's how you found me, though. I need to try to be more consistent with them. I always get tickled when I hear people see my shorts on a platform and that's how they make their way over. Never gave you a timeline or how I want to become famous? Uh-oh. I'm immediately regretting this. That's true, Hawk. I did not do those things. When a face card scores up to 1 time per play. This seems really good if I can get the other face card jokers. Let's try to aim for that, yeah. I got 4. Let's go next round. How you doing, Loki? Welcome back, Lava. You do wear shorts? Yeah, no. I've... Also, I assume that means you liked my shorts, which makes me all warm and fuzzy. Not all of them have been good, but I get a kick out of hearing that some people have enjoyed them. Overworked and underpaid, puppies keeping you on limited sleep. My heart goes out to you, Loki. You're going through it, Chief. Although the puppies are kind of your choice. I don't know about the work. The work is just not getting the recognition you deserve. And that do suck. Try for another flush. Come on. Not great. Oh, man. Come on. This is why we have the discards. I knew I shouldn't have got rid of it. I still would have needed a 10, though. I'm running out of discards. This ain't good. New job's doing great. Just got to do some studying. If I want to sell out, play some Marvel Rivals. Drider, I was playing Marvel Rivals. I wasn't doing it to sell out, though. I tried to do it as a charity stream thing. So any selling out that was involved there was going to go to a good cause, but... Yeah, the problem with that is so many people are doing it, you kind of get lost in the ocean. We had some good time with Rivals. It was a fun game. More of a hands-on learner? Me too. What do you mean, when? What? Lava? Yeah. You were a part of it. We had you playing with me. Alright, let me focus up. I want to get through this. There we go, finally. I got 1 discard to my name, but that should be enough to carry us. If this doesn't actually do it, this might get me the score I need. Yeah. We crushed it. Perfect. How does this game work? So Balatro is like poker, except you have silly modifiers with the Joker cards. This minigame inside Dave the Diver is like... It's like a watered-down version of it, I think. I haven't played Balatro. But what I've seen of Balatro, this is pretty much what it is. It's just a little more slimmed down because they did a crossover. And they're trying to, you know, get you interested so that you pick up the indie game. Excuse me, jeez. It might not be the most interesting thing to see, but though it's oddly satisfying when you're playing it to get just very broken modifiers going and then see your score fly through the roof. Kind of like a casino effect. Gain double molt if played hand has a scoring club and scoring other suit. Gain a molt +4 every time a club suit. These do go together pretty well, but I can't afford them. I think I'm just gonna go with the booster pack. I'm hoping for, hey! That's exactly what I was hoping for, actually. Oh man, both of them are so good. This one guarantees I'm always getting the benefit of this. So my multiplier will always be doubling every hand that I play. That's so good, y'all. I gotta go with that. Yeah. Kind of close to a full house. Maybe try for a full house? Oh, wait, I don't have any discards, though. Ugh. Okay, so I don't have any discards, which means we have to try and maximize every hand we pull. This is the best I got. But this isn't bad, because this means my multiplier is going to keep climbing every time. So eventually we're going to get... Yeah, I've already got 200 points. We're going to get pretty nice score compounding just from doing 2 pairs. Oop, that's not what I want. Yeah. Which technically this should... Well, it depends on... Yeah. We got this. I hope. I don't know. Do we got this? Uh-oh. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Do I have everything? Oh, what am I doing? I can just throw points in. Yeah, we got this. This isn't a problem. Hell yeah. Good stuff. There's the smiley face. Yeah, look at this. Each time a face card scores, I get 5 to my multiplier, and then every time it does, it doubles. It's gonna be so good. So good. For each remaining discard, yeah. Because this is 120 points guaranteed. All of my cards are guaranteed to score. They all count as faces, which is going to up the multiplier. Let's do this. Does it even matter what I get as a hand? I might just win by playing everything at all times. Like, look at this. Say that I go for the highs, yeah? Always pick the highest stuff that I have. Play it. Dude. Unreal. I didn't even have a hand. I had a pair. And I threw everything else in there and I still crushed it with 5k points. Insane. Did I go back to my old schedule? No. My plan... We're doing... Today's going to be kind of a wonky one, so I apologize to you guys. But we're doing a shorter stream today because I'm going to start adjusting my schedule. My previous schedule... I'm basically going... When I would end normally now, because I would normally be starting my stream in like 3.5 hours, and then I would go for 6. So, in like 9.5 hours from now is when I would be ending. The new schedule I'm aiming to do is kind of flipped a little, well, not entirely flipped. The time that I would end, so 9.5 hours from now, I'd be trying to start about an hour or 2 away from my end time. So about the new schedule I'll be aiming for is around the 11.5 hour, 10 or 11.5 hours from where we're at currently would be my new start time. And I'm thinking about going for 6 or 7 hours in stream, see how it feels. Sorry, I was confusing. Yeah, because I was trying to make sense of it in my head. Sorry. 10 to 11 hours from now is going to be the new start time of the stream. Can you decide the schedule to align perfectly with your work? What time would that require, Loki? I love you all equally, I truly do. But if Viridia or Loki asked that of me, those two in particular, I'd kind of have a hard time telling no. 8 a.m. CST. What time is that for me? Look, I think GMT, I'm what? GMT, it's... I think I'm +3? I believe? I'd have to check. +2. Yeah, Shawnee would know. Shawnee's out here as well in Finland. +2. I was an hour off. Eight CST. Oh, wait. Wait, wasn't that what my schedule was? Oh, it's actually the opposite. 4 p.m. my time. That's closer to the original schedule. Strider, I appreciate you. 4 p.m. Currently, Loki, that's kind of where I'm aiming to wrap up. That's unfortunate. What does it mean? Yeah, Central. Yes, it is Central Standard Time. Ooh. I mean, look. We almost got a flush out of that. I want to see what this does, though. If I keep just relying on the worst hand imaginable, I got trips. Maybe I should do trip. Yeah. Ask for a new shift at work and never see your wife. I mean, I wouldn't say no, Loki. I love having Loki time. I don't know if I love having Loki time more than your wife does. I mean, hopefully not, but you're always welcome, Chief, with open arms. I love seeing you. Especially knowing that the puppies might be watching. Shove Loki out of the way. Sit them pups in front of the screen. Let me coo at them. Yeah, I don't even need any other cards. I feel like I'm destined to win no matter what I pull. This is the fun of Balatro. You just break the game. Look at this, I got trips again. Alright, GG. God, it's so good. Crushed it. Absolutely insane, dude. Look at this. If I go with the worst hand possible, will I still win? You tell her, oh, alright, she's making out like a bandit then. She can keep one of the puppies, like, what more do you really need? I got a straight here. I sure do. should actually maybe go for the higher end of the straight. I almost won with the worst hand possible. The jokers we have, this is so broken. I love this game. Everybody, I don't think I've done a Loki request. I have to do a Muhammad request. He wants Devil May Cry 5 to come back. I'm gonna do Devil May Cry 5 for Mo, because he's a sweetheart. I don't think I've done a Loki request. Everybody gets one, at least. Jet's been spoiled. He's gotten a lot more than one. If you want more Cyberpunk, brother, I will gladly go back to Cyberpunk because I haven't finished the main story. We beat the DLC. I still gotta finish the main story. I don't know how much Cyberpunk's left because I did like complete the overworld basically. So we only have main quests and then side quests that pop up. We don't have any of the run around and do the silly fun stuff that you want. But absolutely, dude, I love Cyberpunk. What that game's become, so good. Up until Starfield, you have master suggestions. You're not wrong. And again, I would like to say, I don't think Starfield was particularly bad. There are things that I think if the mod community comes together and works on it, this is Bethesda in a nutshell. Let the players save that game, because that game has such excellent foundation. It can be something very cool. It's like this close to being great. There's certain design elements that I would have sat down and slapped Todd Howard in the face for a while about. Told him, no, dum-dum, do it right. I could teach that man how to make a good game. He's almost there. I feel like that's Bethesda in a nutshell. You're almost there to something really fantastic. And that's why mods do so much work for them. But yeah, someday. Again, when Hawk makes me internet famous. I don't quite have enough here. I am close to a flush. I don't think I even need to bother with a flush, but... yeah, screw it. I don't need to bother with a flush. What am I doing? 2 pairs? Crush it. Starfield isn't a bad game, it's just not that good in a lot of ways. I think that's a very good way to put it. But the ways that it is good, it's just so much potential. It has so much potential every step of the way. And the moments where it does cool things, the game's fantastic. I had a great time when the city got attacked by Terramorphs. And then the final mission, when they give you that minigun, make more big moments. Big moments are fun. They're enjoyable. It's always just like, it could have been a little bit more in so many spots of that game, and it would have been, I think it would have blown people away the way that they were aiming for it. Do I care to expand why I don't think I'm into Deliverance? I need to look into it more. Sana was looking into it, and I was having a back and forth with Sana. He's of the mindset, the things that didn't meld or mesh with me about Starfield, he thinks that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 would kind of be the same situation for me. And without having looked into it much, that's already kind of where I'm at, like how I feel that it might be, experience-wise. I don't mind games taking time to build up. I don't mind games having things near the end where you get to feel like, all right, I've fully stepped into being a great, amazing thing. Having the power towards the end of a game is perfectly fine. And if anything, I prefer that. But the challenge then comes with, that doesn't give you an excuse to make everything up to that point boring or not good, right? You need to make it interesting and fill that space and that build-up, which is an opportunity, because you have a chance to make something that's captivating, intriguing. You can work the game in different ways to build out the world, to present opportunities that even if you're not doing something huge and impactful specifically yourself, your character can be a part of it. that's the trick to effectively, I feel, and you have to navigate that carefully, otherwise the character or the player might feel a little like, well, the game's playing itself. But that's where game design comes in. You can get creative with it. You can get interesting ways to tackle that problem in a design perspective. I would need to look into Kingdom Come more to gauge if it's that kind of game. Do share, Jet. I would love to hear. Gonna pop up another stream of someone playing it. I've heard it's good. There's a lot of hype and excitement around it currently, which I love to hear. Even if something's not specifically for me, I don't want nothing to fail, y'all. I would love nothing more than to have it be a triumph. It might not be for me, but I want it to be for somebody out there, you know? Kingdom Come is basically a medieval hardcore simulator. That, and again, hardcore simulators maybe aren't my cup of tea. Not inherently because it's a simulator, but because I think games should kind of be games to a degree, even with simulators. So that downtime, that point in period where it's more of just, it's accurate. If you're out there being a wandering peasant or a squire, life's not always going to be exciting and over the top and silly, crazy, wild events, but filling that early space and filling that space in a way that could make it enjoyable is kind of the hurdle for me specifically. Like, that's the trick for me as an individual. And the game doesn't owe it to me to be that, right? It just means it isn't maybe the thing for me. And that's okay. You know, I wouldn't mind giving it a fair shake. I could try it out, but I'm not. Unfortunately, I think we have to kind of wait for Hawk to make me famous before I can start picking up new games one after the other, for it to only fall flat and maybe be something that I drift off after a couple days from, because it doesn't do it for me. It does matter that I'm into the thing I'm doing, right? Online for a Roblox rave? I don't know what those words mean, Lava. I just don't seem the type of guy that wants to start at the bottom and learn how to read. If it's done well, Jet. I think, at least to my own mind, I think I'm okay with things, no matter how mundane or silly or foolish they seem, if they're presented in a way that's enjoyable, then I'm gonna have a good time. How game developer and designer goes about that is usually different. Often, especially when you talk about simulators, often very boring and watered down and not interesting, in my opinion. But, you know, it's one of those things. Flush? Yeah, I think flush is the way. Can I get a flush? I don't want to drop too many of my discards, because that's giving me 30 points. Oh, I guess the points would be bigger if I get the flush. I got one hand left to play. I'm pretty sure I have it no matter what, but let's try to get the flush just to be safe. There we go. What are we going on about? Game design. I'm really starting to put the pressure on you. You volunteered, Hawk. The moment anyone volunteers, prepare to be used and abused. Loki knows that all too well. Sana knows that all too well also. So, wow, we got 400 Bay for that? Man, if I'm sitting here focused on this, I could be getting some big moolah out of there. Ooh. You're home from driving around town? Thanks for all the entertainment. It's what we're about, baby! Get me ranting about shit that I feel like I know things about. Todd Howard would just sit down and laugh in my face. I have no doubt. He's like, you don't know anything about actual game design. You don't know about the hurdles, the challenges. Of course we would want to do that. It's always easier said than done. I don't know, man. I feel like the amount of talent that comes together to create something that's as many moving pieces as what a game is, I don't think it's a talent. I don't think the talent's the issue. I don't know what I really need. Also, these are level 2. Can I level these up somehow? I probably have to go see the other guy. Alright. Beluga, I need you. I need you, Beluga baby. That's Meemaw. I think it's this man here, yeah? Sir? Yes. Ooh. Well, shit, I should be upgrading this. I just wish I remember what I needed. I think agar was a nice thing. Seaweed? Kelp? Actually, you know, I'm pretty sure it's sea grape. I'm fairly confident it's sea grape. Oh, he takes time to research also. Not sure what this is. I'm gonna get it. Oh shit. But now I'm out of bay in order to gamble. Oops. I goofed. Snag some Wendy's. How much... Alright. How much detrimental health effects do you think I would do to myself if I went back to the US and just tried to slam food as hard as I could for a week or something? You think I'd end up hospitalized? A lot? Yeah. I miss it so much, man. I didn't think I would miss American food as much as I do, but holy shit, I do. Flavor Town, baby! Processed food? Not all no. I mean, there would be some processed food. Not all of it. But I would love to just eat a lot. Super Touche, Drider. Good point. Man makes a good point. Don't do that to myself. But I miss it, Shawnee. I miss it so much. The taste. I wish I could go back to the gambling den. I think it's just time to surface. I could go out and try to fight that one fish, but I'm overweight now. Yeah, let's go to the surface. It's not the way to it. Then I know. Okay. This is what I was telling Sana the other day when I got food poison. Food can be one of two things, but never both. And this is why the food poison was so unpleasant. You can taste bad, but you gotta treat me good. Or if you treat me bad, you best taste good. That's the golden rule for food with me. American food, more often than not, falls into that category. You're gonna treat me bad, but damn if it usually tastes fantastic. Alright, back to the boat. So when I had the food poison, and it was both of those things, I was not thrilled. I'm on early? Yeah, we're having a little bit of a early stream today because I'm getting off early. I'm adjusting my schedule again, so. Is it Wraith for I Survived? Yes. Correct, Hawk. I had a very brief stream a couple days ago, and I missed yesterday because I was bouncing back from food poison. Ooh, we got marlin and sailfish. The marlin row is fantastic because that gives us 2 marlin now in the farm. I would love to get another sailfish. That was a mean bastard out there. I'd like to snag him and be good to go. What caused it? I had vegetarian chili, and I think something in it was not good. Some kind of bean or such. I was having a bad time. But so it goes. A calendar in the bio? Don't I have one? Absolutely not, Drider. Like, that's a fair request. I thought I had one, though. I am gonna have to fix it and change it. Any and all suggestions or advice or requests are welcome. Even though I have been streaming for a while now. Like, it's kind of crazy. We're starting to head towards 10 months or something. Maybe 11 even. No, I think it's heading towards 10. 9 or 10. I'm still very unfamiliar of a lot of like Twitch's nuances and finer points. 8 months? Oh, well, I'm jumping the gun. Maybe it's more around 9. 9 in your opinion? Jet's one of those guys. Things didn't exist before his awareness of it was. I think Jet was pretty early on though, so it's not too far off. It's from May last year. How the hell does Shawnee remember that? Sana, stop skewing the results. Stop flexing out here. It's just a weekly one. I'll have to look at it, Drider. I don't mind having a calendar set up. Do I want to do another nighttime dive? I think we're gonna go run this. Let's go run the restaurant. This is a big part of the game. Oh, it's VIP day also. We have to go to the restaurant. Can you check sub age? I got no idea. What's wrong with not thinking I exist until you find me? Because I like to think, even before you finding me, not to downplay us and our dynamic, Jet, but I'd like to think, before that moment, leading up to it, that I have achieved some things in life, that I've made an impact on others. So I like to think I existed to some capacity. I guess we are talking only about streaming, though. Time for you to get into Dragon Age 2. Alright, Sammy.
Hey, are you ready?
Right on time. Have a seat. It won't take long.
Get him, Bancho. Get him.
Have a good one, Sana. We delivered a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, I was about to say, do I have to add this to the menu? No, let's go serve this man his veggies. Why would you get sushi and only get veggies? Deranged. Riding a tractor? Get out of here. So ridiculous.
Yeah, this is it. The taste of this vegetable sushi reminds me of my younger days.
Get out.
Your vegetable sushi is perfect. What's the secret?
All I did was properly season it. There's not much else you can do with it. though my acquaintances have provided some assistance with the ingredients. Hell yeah, Bancho. Son?
Dad?
I wondered who'd eat something like vegetable sushi. I didn't know it was you.
I heard people talking about someone who looks like you. That's why I visited this place and ordered vegetable sushi. It has been 8 years since you left. You never contacted us since.
Well, it's a long story. There was a storm and I got shipwrecked on an uninhabited island. It was just trees and the sea. I worked hard to get food and water, and sometimes hunted wild animals with a harpoon gun and roasted them. I had to spend some years on the island until I got rescued and settled here. What a story, Dad. I wanted to visit home after securing a stable life here, but it took so long and time flew. I am sorry, my boy.
The folks at the village think you abandoned us, Dad. Dad? My friends pitied me, and some mocked me.
Yeah.
I began writing music and singing songs to relieve stress, and I became a rapper.
My son has grown into such a fine young man even without me. I'm proud of you, boy.
I blamed you so much at first, but the music healed me, gave me inner peace.
Oh, since you've come all the way here, why don't you stay at my farm?
Get out.
Of course, like old times.
Since you're all grown up, we can grab some beer together. This is this game consistently, Drider. It's one charming random ass moment after another. And then it's just built on very simple systems that are pretty satisfying. Like this is kind of what I was talking about before. A lot of this stuff, like I can see why people would feel this is boring, right? Because it feels like you're doing trivial things or simple things, but it's done in a fun and engaging and satisfying way. That's the beauty of this game. And then it just wins you over with its personality. A level 212 player on GTA? Is that high? That sounds like it's high. A rare card to spawn for a level 40 to blow you up. So you spent the... Nah, Jet, I'd say that is one of the most natural reactions to anything when it comes to online gaming. Frankly, 15 minutes isn't enough. What a plot twist. That rapper was the son of Otto. They have something in common. Both are quite talkative. Yeah, I agree. This is a good thing. Bancho Sushi helped them to reunite. The two must have much to say. I hope they can resolve their misunderstandings. Ooh. Ooh, that is 1,000 gold. All right. Thank you, Sammy. Then he left the server. Yeah, I'd say you definitely did as you should. Yeah, I guess. So Marlin, I can't use Marlin. Oh, we're just shy. Damn it. I need to get 250. I'm so close. Power! Power of the roll! Jeez, I feel like I'm close, but then 51 Megamouth meat? Oh, brother. Is Marlin gonna do... Ooh. Ooh, hell yeah, Marlin actually did it. Perfect. So can I rank up now? I sure can. Staring at the fish. Platinum acquired. Ooh. seahorse, black vinegar braised parrotfish. Parrotfish. Ooh, I like me some parrotfish. They're good farming. Another parrotfish. Okay. All right, game. Giving me some good stuff. I dig it. And then Diamond is just... Oh, man, we got to get a lot of followers. The restaurant's going to blow up, man. Once we start getting towards that goal of Diamond, that's going to be a lot. This place is going to be swimming with patrons. I play a lot, but I also have other responsibilities. Yeah, you got to adult to some capacity, right? Trying to do it. I am committed to, for as long as I can at least, I am trying to make this work. So I got time. I've kind of committed a lot of time to see if I can get traction and build stuff up. Because that way, then it doesn't need to fall apart and can make, you know, make that window of me being around doing stuff consistent and be nice to eat. Be nice to eat, take care of the cats, and afford bills, you know? We'll see. Fingers crossed. This is taking up all of my inspiration. Oh boy. Sailfish and seaweed. Kajimi. I want to get something. Yeah, I want to get one of these. Udon with deep-fried seahorse on top. It offers a refreshing mix of soft noodles and coarse seahorse. Gross. I know this is the... Actually, it's not. It's the worst compared to the two. Atlantic Bonito. I'm not sure I've actually had that. This is parrotfish. I know parrotfish, I bet you the problem that's going to be with this is going to require a lot of additional ingredients that you don't get from diving. I'm going to research this one though. Alright, let me look what that requires real quick. Actually not, but it's a different parrotfish. We need the Mediterranean parrotfish. I was assuming it was the humphead. Black vinegar is rough. We'll eventually be able to get it, I'm sure. Carrots is great. We can do carrots. The Mediterranean parrotfish, I'm worried, is a nightfish. It's gonna kind of suck if it is. Because it says it's 0 to 50 meters, and I'm fairly confident I have not seen them during the day. If they are a nightfish, though, with a dish like this, I would definitely... Yeah, I'm upping the flavor by 30. Damn, the money. The money jumps up like crazy. We'll see. There's no need for me to get focused on it too much at this point. I'm gonna keep it tagged though. Oh, I guess I can just start serving some Megamouth, yeah? Let's make some money. Gotta go? Good to see you, Hawk. Appreciate you popping in. Have a good time. Good day, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Vegetable sushi ain't bad money-wise. I have so much puffer. Eggplant and carrot. I think I'm just gonna stick to this. Although this is already level 5. Yeah, that's quickly going to exceed it. At least money-wise. Alright. Let's go ahead and do 2 of those. I guess I could do this too. I kind of want to enhance it. But then I lose all my black vinegar, so... We have a full night of the restaurant being open. I don't think we really have to worry about too much. Yeah, Megamouth, you know what? All in on Megamouth. Thresher Shark. Yeah, quite a bit of Thresher Shark. Do I upgrade it? I don't remember if we just got Thresher Shark to the farm, though. I could. I could get it to the farm. Let's go ahead and just throw... It jumps up quite a bit as a thing. Like, a lot. I'll enhance it, and then I'll serve it. Smooth Hammerhead. I guess it's the same situation. I definitely don't have a Hammerhead, I believe, but we might eventually get there. We got this nonsense. Problem is it uses salt, so it's gonna be gone quick. And then we got Frilled Shark. And you know what? Just take, let's say 10. That's a full menu. Alright, team. Can I train anybody real quick? Nope. Don't have the money for it. I could train Yusuke. I don't know if I want to train Yusuke, though. I think I'm just gonna put up an internet ad. Dre can get lost. Apparently, he's just too expensive. Alright. Hiring in progress. Let's do this. Let's make some money. Let's make some money. We got 960 to our name, so like, say 1,000. Subtract 1,000 after tonight. See how much we get. Oh god, it's all the way down here. I gotta hurry. Not so bad. I cannot keep up with that man. He is fast as lightning. Glad he's working for me. Our ninja lady will get there, but she just requires a lot more training. You know, it kind of perfectly went because I only ran down to 5 pieces. Yeah, that was like on point. Damn, we made a good amount. What we made tonight, though, I bet you is going to be nothing compared to tomorrow night. Tomorrow, we are going to make so much money from the Marlin event. We still made hella cash. Good stuff. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow's restaurant, because we're going to make a lot of money from the Marlins. That's going to be our focus diving. Yeah, it's party day today. Hello, Dave. Have a good night's sleep? Yeah. Did you spend enough time talking with Sammy yesterday? Of course. We had not seen each other for so long before yesterday, so we definitely had a good time. By the way, I want to show you something. Come to the farm if you have time. All right. Oh, it's doing it for me. Whoa. I got chickens. Got us a coop. Huh? Oh, chickens? And, Sammy? What happened to your clothes?
Shut out.
Hey, yo, I talked to my pops yesterday and got all sentimental, you know what I'm saying? I became a rapper because I love music, but I got tired of the celeb life. I think we could use them to cook with. I'll give them to you. You think we could use them to cook with? Yeah, alright. I'll give them to you when you get it. Did I push the button too fast? Take them to cook. So you quit music?
Yeah.
No. I'll stay here to enjoy my rural life and nature while writing new songs, yeah. You know, I can release new songs at any time online these days. It's so easy to do that.
Uh-huh. By the way, what's up with that chicken? I shared some food with neighbors and they gave me this chicken in return. I wanted to make a yummy fried chicken, but my son wanted to let it lay eggs. And he made a chicken farm overnight. He reminds me of my younger self.
And I got inspiration from the rhythm of the hammer, you know?
It warmed my heart to see you and your son together.
Speaking of the chicken, from now on, I'll offer you eggs at my farm.
Oh? Eggs, you say?
I can't give you more than one egg because there's only one chicken on the farm. If you want more chickens, ask Santa. Remember, only one egg per chicken a day, no more. There are 2 grades for eggs, grade A and B. Good grade chickens lay good grade eggs. I'll stay here with my pops. Come visit me often, yo.
Eggs, huh? Bancho's menu will be expanded for sure. You can now raise chickens. You can wire eggs in the morning. Groovy. May as well work on the farm while we're here, yeah? That's gonna be a nice bump into rice. Yeah, good stuff. I do have a chunk of cash. I'm probably gonna buy a bunch of chickens, right? Go ahead and water these. And then it was carrot. Once we get the eggplant out of here, I think I'm gonna commit to carrot fully. I can name the chicken. Chat, what are we naming? What are we naming this chicken? What's our first hen gonna be called? I kind of love the idea of just naming them after you guys. Get as many chickens as I can, name them after chat. Also, very hilarious to me to name the first one Sana. Yeah, that seems oh so fitting. Alright.
Dad has never scolded me. He told me to do whatever I want. The only problem is that he goes on and on.
Alright.
Ooh.
So free-range chicken has the highest chance for a grade A egg. Well, yeah, give me them free-range chickens. You like Mitchell, the chicken that fought in World War II? Or Mitchell? Mitchell? How do you say that? Buying all these free-range chickens. I want them all. Perfection. I can also buy up... It's the same price. Oh. But there's a chance for the brown chicken not to lay an egg. Okay. Still. Gamba gamba. Look at all these birds. Bird is the word, baby. Alright, I'm naming... Yeah. These birds are just gonna be chat. Jet. Since you're talking about chicken, you are now bird. Shawnee. Makes sense. You are also bird. Drider. I could be asking you guys which ones you want to be, but I only have so many. So I'm making you all free range. But the majority of you, at least. Hopefully that's acceptable. Oh, wait a minute. I goofed. Missed that there E. I think just Drider's good. Who wants to be the brown chicken? Who's the odd one out? I got one brown, one white. I already made Son of the white, of course. There's Shawnee. There's Jet. There's Drider. Brown chicken? Can you be the rooster? I don't know if we get roosters. The only thing I'm buying is chickens that can lay eggs. I feel like I need to be one as well. Nah. I mean, Dave, it's literally called Dave the Diver, though. I can't have Dave be Volt. Just make myself part of the flock. That's what we'll do. There we go. We got the gaggle going. There's more that will come. Why can I not see? There we go. There, yeah. Everyone good? Drider, Sana, Shawnee. All right, perfect. Once the money starts coming in. What are you talking about? What do you got? I'm not sure why that... Weird. I'm not sure why that popped up as, hey, look at this. I thought I'd feel too bad for the Thresher Shark to eat it, but it looks delicious. I love how, well, he is a celebrity. He has an outrageous amount. Damn, Bancho kind of getting up there. Hell yeah, Bancho. So I love how... Also, is my boy getting better about taking pictures? Is Bancho getting familiar with his phone and he's not screwing it up entirely now? That's character growth, baby. The man's learning. Yeah, look at this. Look at his first picture. It's so good. Sir? Ooh. Well, unfortunately, I just spent all the money I had on chickens. I can just straight up buy veggies from them too. Alright. Okay. Wow. Price difference of a grade A is significant. Well, I made an investment on y'all. You need to start producing some grade A eggs for me. With me, I guess. I am also pretty sure I'm a free range. We work together. So we have nutrient compost, we have harvest fertilizer. Well, as long as rice. Pretty sure the rice will automatically be applied. I hope. Let's go check out the fish farm. Come on. Yeah, we got lots of things happening. Still, well, I didn't fully upgrade this, did I? Oh, we got a lot of puffers, though. Still got space. I did do some upgrades here. I do need one more thresher and one more white tip still. The double marlin's fantastic. So we'll finally start getting marlins going. And they're kind of the big money maker in the restaurant. Even after tonight. So the sailfish goes here. Hammerhead, tiger shark, If I can get sailfish populated in here, I will be very happy. Perfect. Let's go ahead. Oh yeah, look at this. We upgraded this fully. I've got so much space now. 26% density. Once them sharks get in there and get going, be feeling good. Moray eels are starting to do their thing. I don't. If the parrot head is a nighttime catch, I'm gonna get those suckers. They might be the exclusive thing that I put here in the evening tank. Sharks would be nice, but for that one dish we have, I feel like the parrot head might be the ticket. All right, let's dive. Yes, yes. We dive after checking O2 underwater. I could buy the box. Let's buy the box. In we go. I guess a nice thing to have done. I don't know if I even made enough though. I'll make enough after tonight, I'll tell you that. The nice thing to do would actually be to upgrade the drone as much as I can. It's just so expensive. It takes so much money to do it. Yeah. Get that drone going. Bring home things caught instead of killed. Would be pretty good. Also, finally, this might be the first moment. You're finally seeing the actual main loop of the game. Drider. Here we have, this is when you dive. It randomizes, to a degree, it has been consistent in some ways. It randomizes the area that you explore here. The fish, certain things always spawn in the spot for the sake of the story. And some quests. But yeah, this is kind of what you get up to. Now, I would love to catch that thresher shark, but I gotta focus. I gotta stay... Ooh. Okay, these guys are out here. Ooh, if I can get a squeaky hammer. These guys are out here during the day. That's fantastic. That's very good news for me. I need to find a squeaky hammer, preferably. I like to stuff those in my pocket when they're still kicking. Howdy, samurai. Is it like certain pieces are standard? Yes. Yes, for most of the time. Because a lot of the set pieces that are done for the sake of the story or quests will keep the layout standardized until you complete that certain thing. And it isn't fast. Like, you can do some of them immediately, but other ones you have to acquire, build yourself up a bit. So you do get used to certain layouts for a bit, but it tends to be, it's kind of well structured and paced out that once you do start to get familiar and used to a certain thing, they then tend to have it get randomized and rotate to something different. I got used to certain things being available for a little bit, and then once I completed, I think it was a main story beat. Not only did the layout change, but also the fish. What I could find in this early shallow section of the dive changed up to just higher quality stuff. Removed certain things or shuffled it around. So it continues, the game does move with you to a degree. Do I play on PC? I sure do. There's that hammerhead. That boy right there I would also love to capture. Today is Marlin Day, though. I have to stay focused. Actually, you know what I would love to go and get? I want to go and get I want to try and go to the crash and see if I can get that sail. The old sailfish. That'd be pretty big. Was gonna take me into the... Yep, we don't want to go to the depths yet. Also trying to hopefully find a squeaky hammer. I really want to find a squeaky hammer. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, sir. Ouch. Get. Go ahead and hit this O2. A little early, but the ship has to be over here. Has to be to the side. I hope they're not randomizing the ship. It used to be consistent, but I think they might randomize the ship too now. Here it is. Perfect. There's that tiger shark. Yeah, get out of here. New region. Howdy, Ven. How you doing? Ooh, angry crabs. Okay, so we have a hammerhead. If we have a hammerhead down here, though, does that mean... Or he was... Yeah, he was down here before. Sailfish should... Ouch. Sailfish should still be here, right? Hopefully. Come on. Please tell me he's here. He's not. Man, that sucks. Let me see if he's on the scanner. Wow. I don't think... Yeah. I don't think he is. There is marlin out there, so I can at least go capture some marlin, but I was really hoping for the sailfish. That's unfortunate. Oh, there is a sailfish. Hold on. So the medium depths. Okay. No, it's just telling me this is where I can find him. So he's not here in the interior, which means he didn't spawn. Damn, that sucks. Excuse me, sir. Don't want none. Leave me alone. Had one hell of a week. Yeah, it seems to be that way for a lot of people at the moment. One of them weeks, I suppose. Angry crab. I'm going to smoosh the crab. Sorry, crab. But you guys are kind of a pain if I don't. Whoa. See, this is what I'm talking about. Might be a you thing then. Tripping how? I don't think I have my gain up too much. Microphone too close? I don't know. I feel like we're alright. Sound is fine? That's a Ven problem then. You are the short one out, Ven. Chihuahua energy. Per usual. I could go grab the hammerhead, but let's just try to find the marlins first. Whoa. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Passing through. It's a shame. It'll be nice once we're done with the marlins. If I could get another dive like this where there's multiple hammerheads, I would be very happy. Punching gloves? Shoryuken! Not really a Shoryuken. Kind of an uppercut. I love it. Punch the seaweed to acquire. Come on. Come on, get out of there. I'm pretty sure the Marlin's gonna end up being above. Unless they've traveled the area. They could. There's nothing stopping them really from moving around more than into a small area, right? Have I ever played Echo the Dolphin? Is that an older game? I feel like I played an older game that had some kind. It is many, many years ago. The one that I'm thinking of. I mean, maybe super old game. I might have, if it's the one that I'm thinking of. I hate to punch him. I hate to punch him, but I don't think I'm finding a squeaky hammer. Ugh. What is this time that I'm streaming at? It's about to get a whole lot worse, Nala. The schedule will be changing. Making adjustments. 92 release date. I might have played it. Oh, there's our target. Come here, Marlin. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you. Let me take you home. 10-hour streamer stream? No. So this is just a flat. I think I'll just go with the flat damage. I don't really care about the chain lightning. Don't have to stay up till 12 anymore? I mean, you can. But I won't be streaming at that hour. We don't talk about that time, Jet. I got close, alright? I was almost there. Close enough. It should count. What hour then? I'm basically gonna be starting 7 or 8 in the morning my time, and then going for around 7 hours. That's the plan. What is that for EST? What is that for EST? We figured that out earlier. Drider did, at least. Or no. Drider figured it out for CST. EST, it would be midnight to 7 in the morning. You're 7 hours behind me. I don't think I want the cheap Japanese sword. Yeah, it's gonna be midnight or 1. And then about 7 hours. Get out of here. Crazy ass Marlin. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Please go to sleep. I don't want to kill you. Sleep. Shit. New sleep stream found. I need to gather you all up and stuff you into a box. All y'all being around the world and having different time zones, I hate it. Why can't you just work around the time that I want to stream? Do that for your streamer. I'll occasionally give you fresh water. If I stream 24/7, it wouldn't be a problem. It's not wrong. You'd be awake for 3 to 4 hours. Just stay live. Are there people that... No, there can't be. Isn't that illegal? Like Twitch doesn't let you do that? Or something? People sleep stream? Y'all need to start forking over some money. At that point, I would need a cook, a butler, a maid. I also want to spend time with my cats. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could commit to that. That's a lot. That's what I asked Shawnee. A sleep stream is apparently where you just go to sleep in front of the cam and you lay there sleeping and people watch. For some reason. I don't know why. It seems odd. I can understand... I mean, I'm not gonna say understand, but if it's like... That makes sense for the pretty girl streamers. People are weird on the internet. Why would you do that with a guy? Like you farted or something? Exactly. You know, look, guys are just... We're built for practicality. We're like the Jeep. We ain't there for looks. And being asleep... Drool, snoring... Bodily functioning's happening? I should set that up and then have a sound. Nala loves. Yeah, Nala's very much into the whole torture thing. She's pretty consistent about that. Also very sad that I'm not finding more marlins and that I killed that one. All he had to do was go to sleep. It was a 40% chance with each shot. I shot him 6 times. 5 or 6 times. Heartbreaking. For trolling, like you pay for a screamer alert to wake streamer up. While the parasocial people have 0 people skills and want to sleep with streamer. Look, the parasocial dynamic as a streamer for viewers definitely gets weird, right? Leaning into it is an interesting choice. I don't know if that's an interesting choice I want to go with. Look, I love y'all. But there's boundaries. There's boundaries we gotta respect. I respect my me time. Can't you? You gotta get rid of your Volt pillow? No. If it's branded merchandise, which would make Jet's day. If it's branded merchandise, then just buy it and support me. Then it's okay. But if I'm gonna do a sleep stream, oh, I guess that is kind of the thing. Like Nala's saying, just tie it to a certain amount of bits or something. Could I monetize my rest and recovery? But none of you would let me rest. I'd make money for it, but then you'd all just torture me. I don't want to be tortured when I'm trying to sleep, of all things. I need my sleep. I'm an old man. It's our time. This is true. You just want a Volt hoodie? I looked into it, Jet. Did I tell you about that? That I looked into it? At least briefly. You'd pay $10 for a 4 a.m. bean? Ugh. I would... If it's already... You'd have to pay $10 just to wake me up. Like, that's bad enough. $10 is pretty low at that point, too. I had insomnia when I was younger. And I've also, like, had fits of it through my life. I'm very serious when it comes to my sleep. And especially if something's bothering my sleep. You want to pay $10 to disturb me at your leisure? We're gonna, let alone bean me? You want to tie a bean to it as well? You're gonna be forking over some money. Yeah, it would not be cheap. You can show up, and then you can just dream of, oh man, look at that big old dummy sleeping there. I wish I was wealthy so I could torture him. You gotta plan and prep for it? Like I'm not streaming the next day? But then the problem with that, at least if I keep with my current schedule, right? The problem with that is I've got one day where I choose not to stream, where I try to catch up on being functional. And that would basically be pissing that day away. That's not ideal. No REM sleep and you make $80 for it? See, Drider gets it. Exactly. Give you 8 months, you'll get there. Why is, out of all the things that could possibly be motivating you, Nala, why is it this? Why would that be the thing that, like, I'm gonna become successful and well off, so yes, I can see this man suffer. 'Cause funny? People have done far worse things for less reason, so you know what? Fair enough. Value sleep too much? I value it now because I didn't have it before. Look at this big old Dumbo. Get out of here. Get out of here, loser. Go to sleep. Y'all want to see me punch a shark to death? Get over here, tiger shark. Meet your maker. Face me. Face me, coward. And prepare to die. Hell yeah. Befriend the shark? I'd like to. Sharks aren't particularly good at being friends, though. Shark lives in water. Why not carve it in water? It's fresh. Dave the Diver, aka fish napping? Fish kidnapping? Pretty much. That does sum the game up. There. Ooh, golf club. I don't know if I like golf club more than punch though. Pouch is near and dear to my heart. I guess I'll take golf club. Makes a mini game out of my melee attack. That's awful. Punch combo is so much better. I suppose it's what I'll do. Damn, that fish is strong. I'm over there clubbing him to death, and he's like, just another day. Going to the movies? Have a good time. Did I mention tomorrow was going to be... Yeah, I did. I sent it out on Discord. Tomorrow may be a very brief stream or maybe no stream at all, just to let you all know. More of those awful obligations popping up. Sometimes you gotta. I guess I go for the Megamouth. Yeah, I'd probably go for the Megamouth, right? Shit. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely my cats. It's cats really need to get better about food prep. Food prep's the big thing, as well as, you know, cleaning. Just basic adult functions that you try to set aside to do streaming long enough to get viewer attention and retention, right? Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, me trying to stream, but... Oh, also, I forgot that I bought this thing. I should probably make use of it. Let's see, 10 kilos. Pop him in there. Do I have something that's 0.5? Oh, enough rope adds up to it. There we go, perfect. So they'll pick that up for me once it's time to go back to the boat. Do a lot of chicken and veggies and rice. I haven't, you know, the crazy thing is, I have an Instant Pot, or an instant cooker, pressure cooker. I could do meal prep stuff so easy. And usually I don't mind doing it. But man, it's been consistently, I've talked to Jed about this before. It's been consistently on my days off where one thing or another happens and it just completely takes the energy out of me. And then I'm left with suffering the thing that always drops off for me when I have those days happen. Cooking is always the thing that I'm ending up like, I just don't have it in me. I just want to crash and, you know, try to recover and take it easy for a moment. Which then cooking just keeps getting pushed further and further back and I end up not meal prepping. I wish it was literally anything else. Anything else in my day-to-day other than cooking that was that thing. Damn, dude. I was really wanting to... Do I have a drone? No, I don't have a drone anyway. Let's carve this boy. Instant Pot is so easy. It's amazing. I was a non-believer for the longest time because I was like, man, it just seems like it would make worse food than a slow cooker. You know, you can't mess with perfection. No, you absolutely had room to improve there. The pressure cooker is just a slow cooker but fast. It's amazing. Amazing what those things produce. So good. Here's the gym. It's weird. Honestly, the gym would kind of be the thing that comes to my mind. Maybe it's my background when I was younger. Like, I used to do martial arts, so doing at-home calisthenics and physical activity actually hits me less and feels like something I can do more approachably than cooking. Which I guess is good. I wouldn't, you know, for the sake of one's health, you wouldn't necessarily want it to not be the case to be able to do that, but I don't know, man. The way my relationship with food, the way I love food, like to do more things that I enjoy eating and having. Part of me really kind of wishes it was the other way around, though. Now I have to deal with you and other trolls. At least you do it for the funsies, and you're kind-hearted, Nala. The genuine trolls that come on here and sit there and argue with you and pretend like it's a debate or something that you need to do a thing a specific way, or you have to approach and experience the game their way in particular. It hasn't happened often, but those are the ones that are genuinely like, I don't think you guys really understand the dynamic of what streaming is, right? You have so many options that you can find somebody doing that thing. Why don't you just go find them and take the stick out of your ass on the way out? And there you go. Like, bada bing, bada boom, everyone's happy. I don't know. Those are the only times where it's genuinely like, what are we doing here, y'all? Cooking will be solved by an AI robot in 10 years. We'll see what else they do. Oh, you're heading off, Shawnee? Alright, I hope you have a good night. Fun to see me streaming. It has been a hot minute. Yeah, Shawnee couldn't catch up with me on the previous schedule. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. I got Marlin and Tiger Shark. So that's... The Marlin's nice. We were already on 2 though, so it's not that big a deal. But the Tiger Shark, we needed that. That's good. Bancho approves. Got me a nice hammerhead here. Smooth hammerhead. All sharks are smooth. Turn that in. I could go... Oh, yeah, I do need to go, actually, to turn in... Do we return to Balatro? Speaking of cleaning, soon as your phone charges more, taking me with you to go clean your kitchen? That one makes sense. I understand... It still boggles my mind. Like Sana earlier today. Having your streamer on when you're driving is something I'm too old. I'm too old to comprehend it. It seems insane to me. I know it's not that insane. It's no different than taking me to the kitchen, right? In that sense. But the fact that you can link it to your car, I guess that's the thing that's a hang up for me. Having it linked to your car and come through the speakers or something, that's... I don't know. I love that y'all enjoy me so much. You listen to podcasts, so I guess that's a fair way to look at it too. It's the equivalent of a podcast at that point, so why not? Or like Audible, people reading books. Yeah. Okay, that does make me wrap my head around it a bit more. I guess that's the thing though, right? I feel like with streaming, even though I sit here, I'm sitting here and just talking with you guys a lot, and nothing happens on screen. I always thought, or the way that I think of streaming is also what you're seeing. Like what's going on in the game and what's happening. It's weird. Let's jump to the sea people. Let's make a little bit of Bay, and then do Balatro. Welcome to the chat room. Uh-oh. Did I just have a disconnect? We're still good, right? I think. With you in particular, Jet? I don't know. I don't know if I really would be surprised. You strike me as an individual who would... I mean, we've already had this discussion. Because you are that person who is very American with the background noise. And also, you can take in things and moments and sit there and enjoy them as they are. And talk over TV and shows and shit. You doing schoolwork at the moment? Why are you people multitasking? This is why I sit here and not doing anything in the game and talking with you. I can't multitask, clearly. Back to Balatro. You right. 2 pairs again. I think 2 pairs is fine to start us off. You're mostly here for the noise and people to talk to? I mean, that's the great thing about streaming though, right? It doesn't have to be you're here for specifically my tailor-made, you have to enjoy this sort of thing. If you're getting anything out of it, that makes me happy. That's as long as there's something, you know? Hell yeah. Then I'm doing it right. Anything versus nothing. That's the most I can offer. And there's something there. Not just nothing. Yeah, I need a bank for a king. I guess I'm banking for a king or a 9. It doesn't really matter. Let's do that. Let's go for a king. There it is. Beautiful. Straight. Perfect. There you go, Junak. Look, I need a lot of this bay, so it's going to be a little bit of a Balatro stint for a while here. Photograph is too good. There's the way, like, we're just going to try and break the game the way we did before. The face card combinations with the jokers that you can get, it's insane. Yep, every played card counts is also really good. There we go. We are on our way to winning easy mode. Do we have a flush? Not quite. But we're close. Beautiful. You need to come up with a dinner idea, but you haven't really been to the store yet? What are you in the mood for, Jet? You want something savory? Savory or rich? Fatty, decadent. Maybe something tangy? This is another insane card. Allows a straight to be made even with a rank gap of 1. That opens up so many possibilities for a straight. Gain a mold of +20 when fewer than 3 cards are played. Do you think if I can get half Joker to go with all of my cards are always face cards, and then the more discards that I have available, I get points innately? I bet you that's another way to break the game. I'm gonna try it. I want to try that. Shows a bunch of healthy meals. You select what you want, and then it creates a shopping list. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, I could take the hassle out of bother and like coming up with stuff. Those things can be nice. When fewer than 3 cards, so it has to be just 2 cards. So I'm just looking to play pairs all day long, I guess. That's so silly. At least for now. I don't know. I mean, this will win it for us, but... screw it. Let's go ahead and win. Oh, we can't because we can't play the same... Okay, so pairs are done, actually. Uh-huh. Well, I guess I'll go for a flush, huh? Or maybe just try high card. Let me try high card. So silly. Strider's out here streamlining the process. Man of efficiency. Hell yeah. Per hand played, per discard. Green Joker's not bad if I'm actually using the other Joker where I get points with the amount of discards I have. I guess I'll go Jumbo Buffoon. There are things I'm after. None of these are good. That's unfortunate. Club, heart, or spade. Lusty Joker, wrathful, or gluttonous. Oh, we are talking about food. It's got to be gluttonous, right? Onward. Yeah, they paywall it like that? That doesn't surprise me. I could see that being the case. So I'm looking for clubs. Oh, this'll do us good. Let's play it. Good stuff. Back to a pair. Why not? Let's see what we get. Pretty good. Do it. $3 a month? Yeah, I mean, $3 a month for the convenience. But it's the main thing with money, right? Money is something involved in your life to provide you more conveniences. $3 a month for what it's doing for you. As long as it's something that's effectively doing it for you, absolutely. All right. So there we go. Everything is now a face card. I guess Splash doesn't really... I don't think Splash really matters for me now. I could sell it. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's play it. Or your face cards can just be face cards. Also works. Let's see how much... I'm gonna lose the multiplier, right? Yeah, I wish I had the other Joker. With each face card giving me mult. Let's see how it does. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't fantastic either. Could aim for a full house. Perfect. That should get it for us. Being able to cook for the ladies is a good way to kind of get that for sure. That's exactly what I was wanting. Perfect. To get the good impression going. I think anyone likes to be cooked for. If you ain't enjoying food in life, what are you enjoying? Yeah, ginger's a very powerful flavor. So that's not... It's not hard to do. A little bit over the line, like the limit, will suddenly feel like, holy shit, this is way too much. That's not... I wouldn't say that's too surprising. Food is the key to the heart. Could not agree more. Oh, this is kind of a crappy hand. But maybe I need to lean into... Oh, I lose the molt, though. Let me try this. Pretty respectable for being a nonsense hand. Yeah. The Smiley Joker's just too good. It's, especially when you combo it where all your cards count as face cards. It's fantastic. Ooh, I don't like that one. One random Joker disabled every hand. Uh-oh. Yeah, not a fan of that. What do we got? Just +4 molt. Gain double molt if played hand has a scoring club card and a scoring card of any other suit. We do like our club cards. The odds of me having an entire hand of clubs, it wouldn't work with this anyway. It has to be a club and something else. So say ideally, right, I would have 4 cards of club. And then... I guess it's still... It does come out ahead quite a bit, but that's in an ideal situation. Yeah, I want to be playing cards. I gotta get rid of this. Half Joker's actually not working out. I didn't get the cards I was aiming for it. We'll go ahead and grab C and double, yeah? Yeah, let's do C and double. I really wish you could... I wish you could change the order of these. The order that you get Jokers, it goes from left to right. So the fact that I got this immediately, kind of rough. Ideally, I'd want this at the end. And our score would be absolutely insane. Super broken. But we work with what we got. Ooh, it's nice to get trips. I guess. Why not? Pretty good. Go for 2 pair. Kind of rough not having any clubs though. Yeah, can we maybe do something about that game? Give me a club. Or not. I guess the full house is... I'd still really like a club, though. Screw it. Just gotta go with it. Full house. I'm kind of crippling my multiplier, but it's alright. Still one. Make a straight and a flush with only 4 cards? Seems kind of crazy. I don't like any of these. Is the multiplier for clubs only? It's only... I only need 1 club. No matter what my hand is, if I have a 1 club in there, then I'll get the multiplier. Which I can really just like... Oh, well, I already got a straight. Kind of wish the club was there. I think it's only multiplying, it's only doubling your multiplier once. But even that is especially being at the end of the line, it's very, very powerful. Because every card I play is counted as a face card, so I'm getting 5 multiplier per card. So I'm guaranteed, if nothing else, to have 20 multiplier, which is then jumping it to 40 if I have a club in there. And this, every time a club scores, like, this is the weak link, but it's nice to have a card, an additional card giving me a flat amount of mult, so that when this hits, the ×2, it can get up there faster, but then you end up in these situations where you're not having a whole lot of clubs. Let's just do the straight. It's alright. It's a high-end straight, so it's respectable. Is it the best? Not really. But it's something. It gets us on the board. Now, though. Oh. I'll take that full house. And we got clubs in the mix. Hell yeah. The problem is the base score. Since I have splash, everything's counting, and I am also getting cards that I can use. Like, I'm playing hands, right? The thing to get would be something that's going to give me an innate amount of base point lines, because then my mult, I can just focus on getting my mult. Give me a king or a 9. Let's go for another full. Perfect. I should win it. Yeah, it's definitely gonna win it. What am I saying? We're right there. But Jokers didn't really pan out this time, ideally, but even then, without them being ideal, still kind of crushing it. Green Joker. Yes, this one. This is the one I was hoping for. I think I will drop Gluttonous. We'll drop Gluttonous. I'm gonna get this. So I'm baseline 18. And then as long as I have a single club, we'll get that double. Yeah. I think it's good. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. I was saying that earlier. It'd be really nice if I could switch their positions. But it seems that it'll always fill left to right. And then that's the way that it triggers. Misprint. Get that out of there. Alright, let's get this. Yeah, it's always triggering. Oh, well, look at that. I just had my new Joker get stuffed by his power. It's always triggering it at the end. I can make use of these discards a little more. Oh man, that was not ideal. Come on. It's not good odds. And if I get rid of the 2, which is the low scoring points, then I throw away the club potential that I have. Ugh. I have to get something with more score. I have to. Yeah, I guess because I'm not benefiting anymore. Yeah, it's only one trigger. Seven is more points. If I still had the other Joker, then doing the 2 would have been more points because I would have had an additional bump on my mult. But as it stands, 7's more points. It's not bad for our first played hand. Not particularly thrilled by this. Not particularly thrilled by this at all. Pity. Alright, no, you don't have to apologize, Dryer. I'm happy to answer questions. Well, I'm out of discard, so what I play, what I got is what I have to play with. Sorry, I just saw that. Did I miss a question? 7 is more points, it'd be +8 for multi. Yeah, like I said, the Joker, if I had that previous Joker still, then the 7 wouldn't have been more points, but since I don't, 7 was definitely the move. Oh, man. Pity. Pity, pity, pity. I guess I just do... I mean, everything scores, and I do need, since I can't discard anymore, let's just throw that up. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but what can you do? Damn, dude. Yeah, we might actually burn out at the end here. You gonna order some Arby's? What do you like getting from Arby's, Chet? Curly fry superiority, y'all. Oh boy. This is unfortunate. Yeah, the game's really just like, haha, loser. Womp womp womp. Damn, just shy. It was a pretty mean. Oh man, I don't have enough anymore. Damn you, June Deck. Damn you. Beef and cheddar, curly fries, and sometimes they're mac and cheese bites. The hell's a mac and cheese bite? And why do I not have it in front of me? Sounds incredibly unhealthy, but so good. I'm a fan of Arby's. I feel there has to be enough people that it still are, but every time you mention Arby's to people, they act like, oh god, Arby's is gross. I think Arby's is good. It's tasty. It's a baked mac and cheese ball. Everything I've ever wanted is what that is. There has to be requests I can still do. Maybe it changes every day. I hope I'm not stuck. I'd be very sad if I just trapped myself. It's the Nickelback of fast food. It kinda is. Yeah, you know, that's pretty apt analogy right there. Everyone wants to shit talk it, and yet so many enjoy it. Ouch. Come on. There you go, punk. So this is a new dive. New dive means new drones. New drones means gotta go for Marlin. I gotta go for the Marlin, and I gotta go for hopefully the sailfish. Gonna do the dishes and counters. Maybe back for a bit before doing floors. I mean, we're gonna be wrapping up here soon, Jet. It's like I said, it's an early night tonight. I gotta try and make this shift to the new schedule change. And no time like the present. That means an early night tonight so that I can hopefully get up early tomorrow. Which may or may not include... Oh, look at this. Coming back here actually got me... Hell yeah. Got bitten by a cookie cutter shark. Kill that bastard. Understood. Mission accepted. Although I think the cookie cutter shark is only one spawn a dive. It's kind of rough. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up here soon. And then tomorrow we may or may not have a stream. It depends on how quickly I can knock things out. Oh, that actually reminds me. I gotta message someone. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Completely forgot. Alright, sorry about that. Sleep deprivation getting to me, making me forget things. Okay. Speaking of, Cookie Shark. Yes, let's go for Cookie Shark. It'd be nice if I could get 2 in one dive. I don't think they're gonna let me, though. I think I've only ever seen one of them at a time. Oh, excuse me. Is my exit here? Yeah. Alright, not forgetting entirely. We're making things happen. Tempting. Tempting, but doesn't work against bigger stuff, so forget it. Ain't worth. Usually, they have one over here. It may have been changed up. Oh. Hi, friend. Isn't that the seaweed collector Suchi and his pet leatherback sea turtle? What was the turtle's name again? Uh-oh. Wasn't it Raffi? Something's not right. Suchi and the sea people shouldn't be in the picture. I'll have to keep them out of the shot. I guess that wasn't the name. You are a big, beautiful critter. Hell yeah. Perfect photo. Although, them being there makes me worried that my cookie cutter shark is not going to be in the zone. Ooh, hello. Yeah, you're not normally here. I do need a second one, though. How about you go to sleep? Thank you. But do I... You know what? I have to save it for the Marlin. Sorry, sir. Could have took you home, but we gotta do this Marlin night. It's a big night for the restaurant. I got priorities. Would have been wonderful to get a second one of those for the farm, but... another time. You're being a punk. Leave me alone. Man, he is sturdy. I always forget that these little guys are actually sturdier than they seem. Or that you would think they are, but... Take that ore just to have it. There's one other area with... If he was over there, I think the cookie cutter might be down here. If this is the right spot. Yeah, I think the cookie cutter might be over this way. I hope. Leave me alone. You? I hate these things so much. Ouch. You suck. Let me get O2. I think the shark should be to the right. And that's probably the only one I'll get for this dive, so after I take out that cookie cutter, I should head up to the shallows. Look for the sailfish, try to get the marlin knocked out. Leave me alone, Jelly. Yeah, there he is. Alright, friend. You gotta go. You are what's between me and more gambling in the Sea People Village. This only ends one way for you, little feller. I don't think it's gonna be a way you like. It's always crazy to me that you can stuff them things into your pocket. They look like they'd be just too big. Like, almost, but not quite. Oh, I guess they are, though. Oh, I got the Whippet Snake. Whip the snake. Alright, time to go to the shallows. That's the underwater lake. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a Megamouth near here. Don't you do it, you bastard. Lightning harpoon. Yes, please. I don't see him yet. Kind of weird that I don't see him yet. No? All right. I'll take the easy out. Yeah, they definitely... I think it's because of the sea turtle. They definitely changed things up in this area compared to what it was before. I bet you he's going to be right here, though, isn't he? Oh, let's see. I don't need this UV light anymore. Maybe not. Oh, even if he is, I got this little speedy scooter. Okay, so the frill shark was there, but the Megamouth wasn't. That's so strange, dude. Always throws me off when they mix things up. Get used to the pattern of what you're trying to do and where things are at, and then poof, it's gone. I guess the first place I should go and check now is the shipwreck. See if I can't find that sailfish. Might happen along a marlin on the way. Oh, there's that big old tiger shark. Tiger shark's there. That means we're near the ship, though, I think. Oh, thank you. As long as you don't get lost. Yeah, it's... The game, the play field of where you dive, it is always consistently the same size. So even if the sections in between get shuffled and everything, you know the constraints of where you're working. So you don't have to worry about getting lost so much. It's just like more wondering, is it going to pan out to have the things that you're after or interested in for the dive? More than anything else. Ooh, we did get this guy. Hell yeah. Love to see you, friend. Oof, you are so aggro, though. There you go. Go on home. Which also means maybe go and take that hammerhead home. No, what am I saying? Stay on track, focused. We need the marlins. Marlins are out there. Let's get the marlin. Yes, thank you, Drider. This is streamer brain. Well, I'll make it. I'll give myself the somewhat of an excuse, saying it's both streamer brain and trying to shift the schedule. Especially at this hour, I'm starting to feel it. I can, yeah, because we have like no fish meat. I can zap this poor guy. Ow! Oh shit. There's no O2 over this way. Uh-oh. Oh, this is actually really bad. Puffer, don't hit me. I'm begging you. There's O2 over here. Come on. Oh no, the crab. Is the crab gonna get me? Come on, don't do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, that was too close. Alright, you bastard. I'm coming back for you now. I have no more O2 down here, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. We ain't playing that game. Go down. Go down. Freaking hammerhead, man. Stream had like 2 extra days off. I was sick. I was ill, and it was a day and a half, not even 2 extra days. Although I guess if you're counting today as a half day. Nala, please! Show mercy!
Mercy is for the weak.
Are you able to shoot lightning out of your fingertips yet, Nala? I fear for the world if you are. Nala is a Sith Lord, I have no doubt. If I have to make a short list of suspected Sith Lords, Nala's at the top of it. I'm fairly certain. You could once? Uh-huh. It's a tale the Jedi wouldn't tell you of. Let's go find some Marlin. I just need me 1 Marlin and I'll be happy. The old taser hands. A little too effective, I would think. Oh, there's a big one. Taser fingers? Oh, I said it was cooking that was a ticket to a woman's heart. Maybe it's taser fingers. We've been doing it wrong all along. Ouch. I get bit and then sprayed on. Jesus. Leave me alone. Feel like you've seen taser gloves? Probably. I'm sure people have made far worse. But yes, it would be, without a doubt. Weirdly, the law doesn't work in that way of, well, there's been worse things, so I guess we'll forgive it. Show me Marlin. Oops. I just popped that O2 for absolutely no reason. Hey, there's a Marlin. Come here. The little guy took the bullet for him. Get down, Mr. President! No, no. Oh, God, I'm such a bad shot. Right in the ass. Go to sleep. He's not going to go to sleep, is he? He's about to die. I wish I had a squeaky hammer for you. Hey, look at that. Perfect. He only had 1 more shot left in him. Go home. Go home, Marlin. You're drunk. Sleeping streamer gets randomly attacked by woman wearing taser glove. You say it as a joke. I think I do see that just being an inevitable future. Things are gonna slowly escalate to the point where, yes, that is how this will play out. And the worst part, she'll regret nothing. She'll get serious jail time, and she'll be happy. She'll be content. And she'll probably have enough money by then that she has the lawyers to get her out. That's not a future I'm looking forward to. Ugh. Do it for the content? No! I don't want to get tased for the content. Of course she's down for it. Hello, shark friend. Never mind these floating, nondescript balls of death. Come over here. Oh, that's right. They can pop off in order. Come over here. You want the Dave. You crave the Dave. Big old dummy. You don't do physical, just psychological? That's not entirely true. Because if the beans make me physically nauseous, that is physical harm. So it's just a matter of where you draw the line, the distinction for you. It's minor enough that you don't feel bad about it. which does mean, over time, it's gonna escalate. You're gonna look for a bigger, better thrill, little by little. Taser Glove is in my future, and I know who the biggest suspect is. You didn't buy the beans? Yeah, excuses. I didn't buy the Taser Glove. It found its way to me. So yeah, exactly, tried her, yeah. Away. Away. Oh, God. Get him, Dave. Get him! This man's an absolute badass. Tiger shark, schmiger shark. You'd be down to tase me? Of course you would, Jet. Without a second thought. I see how it is. I see the group of people I'm dealing with. You've hit people with a bug zapper before? Was it one of those like tennis racket looking things? I hope it wasn't an actual lantern bug zapper, because at that point you're using like medieval flail action. That's pretty messed up. It was a lantern? Yeah, the tennis. I was gonna say, if it was the lantern thing, you went medieval on someone's ass, and that is terrifying. That's the whole like whip it around and yeah. Talk about malicious intent. Holy shit. It's fine, it was attached to a stick. I think it's kind of better. What a... Oh my god. Many days before end cattle prod? Cattle prod will wake you up. Ugh. It takes a lot for a cow to feel things. You've touched an electric cow fence? Hooligans. Chat is just full of hooligans. Fangtooth Row. What's the fang? Oh, the fangtooth of the tanky little bastards. I don't care about those. Uh-oh.
You brought a picture of something. Can I see? Wow, a leatherback turtle. Did you know that its back is actual leather? That's why it can't hide its head inside its own shell. How sad. I'll put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it.
200 goals on that.
There are photo spots all over the place. Thank you for your help, and keep up the good work.
Ancho. It's Marlin night, baby. I think that's a perfect way. Oh my. James, Billy, Mitchell, and Co? Wait a minute. Sana always talks about this man. That's Co the streamer? Yeah, I didn't... Man. I would love... One day... Look. It would be great to have this as, you know, making money off of it and being able to eat and pay bills. I think it would be so much of a personal win to end up in a game like this. My God. That's one of my life goals or maybe not life goals, but like streamer goals. That would be such a huge milestone. Or was it like a Kickstarter thing? Did it just pay for this? You're gonna put the Volt in Voltusa? Oh god. This is why I know Nala's a scary thing. And she's into some freaky shit with the torture. You don't come up with lines like that without being a little too much into it. It's funny because he's the one you were watching play Deliverance earlier. I think that is so hilarious that I wasn't aware of him until Sana. I mean, I'm not really aware of any streamers, honestly. Only a handful, just because of when I was growing up, there was one person on YouTube that I watched a lot, and I eventually followed him over to Twitch occasionally. But yeah, I've seen some stuff from Ko now, so to see him in this game is like, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny and pretty great. What is it, pink? I need to get a bunch of pink seashells. We're getting close to this reward. That's fun. Alright. Let me check. We're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Oh, I've had pest damage on my eggplant. Damn it. Let's go to the farm real quick. What pests we talking about? That sucks. It just straight up destroyed the crop, like the yield. Oh, a little bit of money. Give me more carrot. It's gonna take all my money. But there we go. Let's plant some carrot, yeah? Pretty sure all this is already watered, but better safe than sorry, you know. Alright. How y'all doing there? I need to buy another bird so I can name... Did I name one Nala? I gotta name a... I want to name a brown bird after Nala. Pick your color, Nala. You want to be white, brown, or black? Although I think I might be out of the free-range chicken, so it's white or brown. Probably make you brown. Fish don't matter. Let's go. Restaurant time. Big money. Big money, baby. Ma'am?
Hello.
MXM Tune? Maxim Tune? You're good with brown? Hell yeah. Alright, y'all ready for my terrible female voice? The voice I just cannot do?
Hello, is this a sushi restaurant?
Oh god. Yes, it is. Sorry, but I have to mention. I feel like I've seen you before.
I'm Maya.
That's good to hear. My name is
Mixum Tune. I am a singer. Jesus, I can't even read. Oh, so that's how I know you. Isn't Prom Dress one of your songs?
Okay.
Aw, I am so happy you know my song. Actually, my album is coming out soon, and I am so nervous.
I can't do a high-pitched voice for the life of me. Holy shit.
I think eating my favorite food would help to ease my heart a bit.
What kind of food is it?
Sushi?
It's a dish called chirashi sushi. Could you make some for me?
Chirashi sushi is not a difficult dish at all.
But this isn't just any chirashi sushi. I am looking for one made with a special ingredient. Do you know what a green sea urchin is?
Yes, of course. The finest of all sea urchins. But this sea urchin is very hard to find, as it hides in the crevices of rocks. That makes it even more valuable. Between rocks, I just have to dig around a bit.
Sushi?
Huh. What if...
Yes, what is it?
Yes.
Can I go into the sea and look for them myself?
Oh, what?
You see, I've learned a bit of diving too.
Yes.
If you could help me a little, I think I might be able to catch them myself. Is there any way you could?
But the blue hole is a dangerous place.
If you do me this favor, I will come and perform here for free.
Dave, perhaps you should agree. There's something special about eating a dish made with ingredients you caught yourself. And I am sure that eating a dish made from the green sea urchin she caught herself boosts her confidence. Well, if even Bancho agrees, I guess I can't refuse.
Okay.
Whoa, so that means you will go into the sea with me. Thank you. I'll have the diving gear ready, so please give me a call.
Ugh. I gotta practice female voices, man. They're so impossible for me. Oh god, this guy's back. Wang Pang, the master chef?
Who wants some Wang? Hello everyone, this is Yui from NDC Station. Today, I present a new program called Challenge the Chef featuring Vincent Yamaoka.
It's been a long time, everyone. I am Vincent Yamaoka.
The champion of the last season was Bancho, who was praised by Vincent. He will be the defending champion today.
Defending champion?
And this season's first challenger is Wang Pang. Who wants some Wang?
It's my honor to be here. I am Wang Pang from Hong Kong. Nice to meet you, Wang Pang.
All right, we've met the contestants. Now let us begin the show. You two will compete with dishes on the same day at the same place on a given theme. Vincent Yamaoka will judge your dishes. Today's theme for the contest is Chinese cuisine.
Well, that seems kind of favored in one direction, but... Oh, well, this isn't good. As you know, Chinese cuisine developed many different cooking styles in its long history. When we talk about Chinese cuisine, many will think of stir-fried meat and vegetables. But that's not all. There is more than that. This time, you two will compete for the dish using fish. Give me a Chinese-style fish dish. May the best chef win. I heard of you and your reputation, Bancho, but I will defeat you with a fabulous recipe from Hong Kong.
Oh, Wang Pang just issued an official challenge. What's a Wang? This should be interesting. You know the rules, folks. We will come back in 2 days to broadcast the intense competition between the two contestants in real time. Stay tuned and see what transpires in today's Challenge the Chef.
You're the worst, Wang Pang. Will you be okay? You're not familiar with Chinese cuisine, are you? I don't need to be Chinese to compete with him. I will use a Chinese culinary style, but with a type of fish they have never tasted before. Let's not go overboard, Bancho. I can't teach him a lesson with an ordinary dish. If you say so. Bring me the ingredients I want in 2 days. Chinese cuisine is no problem. I will just need stargazers, wheat, olive oil, and eggs. So, wheat and egg. You don't even want a grade A egg? Well, if nothing else, I can just buy the egg. I can buy the wheat, too. Yeah, so we can get this easily. We got plenty of time for it. And I imagine... Vincent? Why do I want to call Vincent? I don't know what I want to call Vincent. What's our research looking like? Chirashi sushi. Ooh. Damn. Groovy. Boiled sailfish and seaweed. Kind of a shame. I should have done this, actually. I used that one inspiration. Having this for today. Man, I goofed. Oh well. Let me see. Bro. Co. You are too expensive, Chief. He always gets tips. Hilarious. And he serves cocktails. His... So his stats initially make you think he's gonna be a cook. or a procurer. But what he ends up becoming when you train him is a full, like a master server. Funny. Funny, devs, funny. We got Billy here. What's your deal, Billy? Clean up the messy seat quickly. Always gets tips. Serving is up there. Billy's not bad. Ooh, 800. Alright, James can do some cooking. Let him cook. 10% chance of increasing the number of plates. I mean, we gotta get Co. We gotta. You knew James could cook? My boy be cooking. I don't know if he beats out. Well, he's probably better than who I have, right? It's gonna take money. It's just gonna take money. Money we don't have. Yeah, I don't know about beating out El Nino. El Nino's kind of insane. I put so much into Itsuki though, and I know Itsuki gets like crazy stats across the board once she's trained up, but all right, well let's put this menu to work, yeah? It is time. I may as well. I have 125. I don't think they're gonna eat that much. Yeah, get it, Bancho. This game, I love it. 51. So I'd be left with 40 pieces. I mean, 40 is still a lot. Forty is a lot. I feel like, am I gonna get 40 customers? It is a party event. Party events get swarmed. I think I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Hopefully I didn't mess up throwing that on there. I hope. It should be all right. Yeah, I don't think anything else is really worth. Like, I want to focus them going over there with it, so this will be the menu for tonight. If it starts to get crazy low real fast, I'll throw things on there. All right, let's open up. Let's see how much money we make. I need lots, because Co looks super expensive. I love how they're all on sale or out. Well, not all of them. Quite a few, though. Okay, so it looks like that's already ran out. That's good. Don't you worry, I got you. I got you, I got you. Wait, what? Oh, he beat me. Shit. I'm sitting there holding it in my hands. I thought I already put it down. El Nino, too fast. Come on, people. Serve them up. Serve them up. That's so much wasted marlin. Heartbreaking. I expected more from the party. Shame. Still good money, but I really thought we'd get lower than that. Still a good bit of income. Yeah, by far our best day. Good stuff. Sorry, I missed your message there, Jet. I'm gonna go to bed right after this, and then you'll just see it tonight for the new schedule. So, there's things I have to go out and take care of tomorrow. I might be able to squeeze in a brief stream closer to what I'm aiming for the time to be, so maybe you might see me in a handful of hours. But maybe not. It depends on how quickly I can get stuff tackled and done. But there is a potential. Like, you might see me within the new expected time frame for a little. Bancho Sushi has a new family. I will take good care of them. I love those cats. What the hell is happening in the background? Bancho, did you catch the picture of a ghost? Funky. We'll finally make the big neck gun. I guess. Why not? Telling you guys, it's Sana. It is Sana to a T. He is Duff. Don't let him fool you. That man is Duff. Ooh, I got eggs. I'm gonna go to the farm. Hell yeah. And then the perfect way to end the evening. I'm buying Nala. Hold on. There we go. I think we're just gonna buy all the chickens. I want them all. Sir? What is it looking like to upgrade? Expanding the field isn't terrible. What was the other thing? It was training. Yeah, it was buying staff, right? Staff takes so much money. I have staff that I'm making use of currently, and I feel like we're not losing clients. Like, the staff that I have now is okay. They're doing their jobs. So I think I want to focus or prioritize doing this. Alright, I'll slightly expand the vegetable farm by tomorrow morning. Thank you, sir. I mean, good rice. There is a number of dishes that having Ah, shit, that was the other thing. I wanted to buy the upgraded to the drone. Maybe I wait on the rice. I'm gonna pocket the money and upgrade the drone. Once we do the next night in the restaurant. %80 density. We got a pretty good ideal spread here. I'm happy with what's in the tank. Yeah. What is something that I desire to own as a personal symbol of having done well or whatever? Do you mean in life or as a streamer? You want a super nice car with wood on the dashboard. To you, a wooden dashboard is a sign of success. I'd actually have to think about that. I would like... It's like a sign of success. I don't know if I really put anything... I'm more of a practicality guy. Like, if I'd have gadgets and excessive shit, like very high-end fancy stuff, I guess. I don't know, the biggest thing I'd want to be able to take care of those around me. Is the only, like the main thing. If I think about truly having wealth as a symbol of success, I don't necessarily have like an object in mind. The only thing I genuinely want from that would be improving those that I care for. I don't know. I can't really say I have anything that comes to mind as an answer. I know that's not the right answer for your question, so I feel like it doesn't count, right? But that's the most I'm working with, Chief. Is it weird? No, I don't think it's weird. I think many people have things like that. I feel like I'm not one of them though. Well, I don't know. I feel like me saying I would have very high-end things for the stuff that I enjoy. Like if I had a bunch of just excess wealth and I was gonna spoil myself or do something nice, I'd own a very quality suit, and I'd probably invest in some like audiophile stuff. Like I'd have a very excessive and high-end DAP and a great pair of headphones, I guess. I don't know, man. But is that a success symbol? I feel like that's just self-indulgent for my interest and not so much, look at me, I've made it. That cat is losing her mind out there. I hear you, girl. I'm getting off. You just get a house with a little bit of land so you can have animals and build an aviary. But I think what Jet's asking though, that doesn't exactly count, right? Like it's more of a symbol. More like it has to be something that you're doing specifically to show, like, yeah, I've made it. Like getting yourself a house with an aviary and all this is very much for you and not for others, I would think. That's the thing. I don't know if I have that bone in me. I don't feel like I have the need or that drive inside me. I care about others, but I don't care about what others perceive from me. If that makes sense. I'm very much a my actions speak for me kind of person. So when the push comes to shove, we'll be there to get things done. But something to show like, yeah, and I'm well off. Like, I've done it. I've played the game and I won. I don't know if that's really that ain't so much my thing. I don't know. Having a wooden dash means you have money. Yeah, I could see that. And I think, and that's, I'm not saying it's a bad thing to want to have something like that. I'm saying, though, associating it to that and then wanting it for that reason comes from a place of more, I don't know, like, showy or showboaty than what I can even think of would be that thing for me. I'm really not sure. Alrighty. We are a little over, but that's going to be the brief one today. You may or may not see me in, like, I don't know, 8 or 9 hours. But if you do, you do. You'll get a message. And if you do, it's going to be Final Fantasy tomorrow. Because I'm trying to get back onto the 3-day schedule. So the next 3 days would belong to Final Fantasy. It's definitely a flex thing. Your symbol is having a maid so you don't have to clean. But I still think, Nala, I still think that's you doing a thing for your own creature comfort and not really, you're not getting a maid to be like, oh, I'll invite my friends over so that they can see the help. Maybe you are, but I think what Jet's getting at is definitely the way to flex, like in a social standing. I don't know, dude. I feel like I don't have that bone in me. That's not my thing. Same reason you want a deck surrounding a giant boulder. You and that boulder. How do we keep coming every so often? We keep coming back to this boulder. I didn't realize it was a thing. No Rolex or nothing? Not really. Like the closest thing I would have is a suit, but the suit is merely because I've gotten fortunate enough to wear things that felt good, like properly measured and fitting recently. Or not recently, but like over semi-recent years. And that feels good. I wouldn't get like a top end, Gucci suit or whatever the hell to be like, look at me in Gucci, baby. I would do it for the reason that feeling the garment on me and that I can wear the suit and not the other way around. Like that felt good to me. So it's still kind of more of a selfish reason. Like I would be doing it just because I enjoy that feeling. Oh man, what would I get? Actually, maybe because of Sana and our mutual friend now, I'd probably have a stupid ass. You know what? I do have an answer, Jet. And this is going to be a very big nerd answer, but if I made it so well to the point where I'd have the time to do this, it would absolutely be my flex for anyone that I'd have come over, is that I would set up a shelving space for all of the giant collection of miniatures that I'd end up spending my free time painting to this new tabletop addiction that he's gotten me put on. When I end up homeless and living out of a box and no longer a healthy part of society, blame Sana. Blame Sana and our mutual friend, because I got the tabletop bug, y'all. I want to get a bunch of cool tabletops. I want to play games with friends and on my downtime just paint them damn miniatures. I don't know if I have the hand for it anymore. Like, you really need a steady hand to be that precise and delicate, but they might look like shit when they're painted, but I'll have fun doing it. I remind you of a book character so much right now, and you should be honored. This is one of your favorite book series. Jet, you continue to humble me, in so many ways. You have no idea how tickled I was when, because again, I'm not familiar with Twitch stuff. So when you were telling me to check out that story thing the other day, and I went to, I guess it was your channel page or whatever, and then I saw there that I was a recommended streamer on your page, dude. Oh man, you're making me blush. You get me all sorts of giddy so easily and so often, man. You're too sweet, too kind, truly. But thank you for the compliment. Now let me get out of here. Let me get out of here and try to sleep so that I can hop on with y'all in a handful of hours. Yeah? Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your days. Or evenings, afternoons, mornings, wherever you may be. Yeah. Hopefully Final Fantasy tomorrow. If not, Final Fantasy Sunday. And then Monday. What do y'all think is a good day off? I might change Tuesday. I don't know. Kind of used to Tuesday being the day off too, though. That's another one that I might change up. I'll have to look at it. But that's a conversation for another day. All right. I'm out of here. Appreciate y'all. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. You fuck with Tuesday off.